go and live.
Alright, sleepy citizens. It's time to play Citizen Sleeper. Do you want to tell me anything about this before I start?
Yeah, I guess like fun backstory is like I think this was we could choose the empty file.
These are okay. I had no idea how to read this even.
Yeah, those are some.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I won't say anything right now. I think there's a couple lulls in the game where I can provide a little bit of extra narration and we can talk. But I think.
Oh, cool. Okay, so there's 3 classes: machinist, operator, and extractor. Okay, extractors. Do you want to tell me anything about it, or just experience?
Yeah, I guess just a little bit to explain this part. Right? It's like you're kind of choosing what, or yeah, it's your character class, but you're a kind of a AI labor, and so like this is kind of the background of like what your robotics, like what your labor was specialized for to begin with.
Engineering, interface, endure, intuit, and engage. Those are like the class or like the attributes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Which ones have you done? Machinist and operator?
I haven't really done the machinist too much, but I started with operator.
I'll do extractor. Let's go extract some stuff. Or not. I kind of feel like that's not the point of the game.
It can be if you want it to.
Take it that way. That's kind of great. Thanks.
Because Renaissance means fart.
Wait, what's that great soundbite you said?
Welcome to the Renaissance. Oh, jeez, that's not what the Renaissance is about.
I like that we never see what's happening. It's like I like that this is just a transmission that you've picked up. All right, is this supposed to take this long?
It's taking a little while.
Do we need to plug it? Oh, it is plugged in, huh?
It is plugged in. It's on power.
Maybe if I stir the soup a little bit. All right, do you want to introduce me to the world a little bit, or should I? Is it better to you just experience by doing it?
Yeah, I guess so.
We're all robots that we've been programmed to work for something, right?
Or you'll get a little bit more of that as you go. Like I think background, like the developer of this game was he's lived in London for a while. He did. I'll get back to that actually.
It's worse when you yourself suspect many dark rooms. Leap into a pool of the sting of blood welling from the friction of the feet. All of a sudden, the victims are closer, blurring as your proportions become the cold substance. Sensation. Resist the desire to stretch, knowing that the claustrophobic becomes the easier to treat up your symptom persists. I like used to in emergency mode. It's a message delivered with efficiency. It's a reminder that when there is no insistence on control, just a warning delivered on a wall digital. And now the outfit. Just remember that. Remember their team that could no longer see the indentured work of their teams to slow decay, and whose belief in the promised future was slowly dismantled day by day until they realized they had sold everything that could and would have been Some were lost in the shaft, others only a few made it to the containers. But the crater is far too left that feels like not to know that no longer that grim was wrong, even if it is polar. That's all there is now. It's been a long time since we came, maybe months. We're totally aware of the chemistry right on. We've been reserving energy as much as possible. The body was still needed to shut down many of the systems for eternity. We spent much of that time sleeping on anything else possible to do. We feel the weight of that possibility begin to gather. It's time to sleep again, to nudge that false body into being delta waves into humility. Once again, we're willing to control the suburbs. Oh, just rest. You feel so warmth, not true warmth, communication. Joins release from the sounds you ever screech you, cheering so loud that you like ducks. You hear into critiques and sounds. And light and white is the cold, softer and softer until it is a dirty yellow, thick in your ears. You are this. Should I turn this on? It's been a few hours since Jack was continuing. You sit huddled in a corner of the scrap, swaddled in a reflective fold of the mylar. You are slowly coming back to consciousness, back to flight. You stare at it's heating. You're surrounded by angular, incoherent lumps of ships, some corroded and unrecognizable. There's still green glassy wounds along the edges where the plasma parts slice them. As you trace the caves where all that is your parents. So sweet for y'all while after that. Never seen one of you like this. Your parents were so the better perseverance until the real time. You more than fear yourself and all the hope and how lost Dragos comes in, shouting in the his head as the mark drove off. On his shoulder, one of the symbolically linked drones purchased. Boy, symbiotics. On his shoulder, one of the symbiotically linked drones purchased its iris, eyes locked. You with it for chance. Last living sleeper that came through this yard was a wild. It didn't last. I struggled to read his expression beneath the text. It seems lost in memory. Perhaps he was just figuring out what to do. He ignored your plan. I won't ask what led you to do it. You sell yourself to a corporation. And I suppose you know you can't go back. Road body, passengers. You're just software. Rogue emulation. Legally possessing. You're not alone. You remember biometric forms. The cold floor in your ears you padded to the sleeper cells. The promise of the world. As you do, you get the now familiar sensation. These are things you know, but what you won't know is what's ahead. At least the last one. There's no easy way to put it. The body of yours is falling apart. SNR plus you can't hold it. You can't keep hold of it. Well, no. You remember that too, or at least rumors of it. Others. It's built into some regular usually something. Stop doing it. How long has it been? How long do you? For now, sleeper, you're born to blood. Dragos glances up and away towards the glassy dome. I is the best place you can. Right? Station. Let's see soon enough. Dragos the port. I impatiently, she was just like, look, I got things to do. Give me there's no freighter we need storage up in stats. Something Wells has said, even motion to shake. Alright, you've had enough there. Look like you need some rest. That dream of stocks. You see its jaws already crusted. Last one, pockets. Silhouetted. It's futurist. Alright. Welcome to Erland's Online. Life on the islands of cycles during which you can talk to characters, explore areas of the station, and perform actions. At the end of each cycle, you need to head to your current home to rest. Resting will move time forward to the station. Obviously, into an empty container and location to rest and end the cycle. I'll select locations by clicking on their icon. Okay, so I'll just go places. Do I, I scroll it, move?
Yeah.
Just up and down.
Yeah. You can kind of.
Do arrows also do that? No, they don't. So it's a scroll wheel.
Just a lot of the feelings actually.
Yeah, scroll it. The scroll wheel the only way I can move this view of this shit. That doesn't seem. WASD. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's W. Oh, and then DNA here.
Oh, I never rotated this.
Ah. Mind you, you contain. I guess I got. Alright, so Dragos. I didn't know that. Okay. Dragos is the first. That's what. And I'm. I'm gonna like learn that.
You'll learn a little bit more. They're not sleep.
So the girl said he was talking.
Was it Dragos? The drone operator, but that's or yeah, I think there's other robots. You're specifically a sleeper, and sleepers are as far as I can really big bodies and their cognitive consciousness.
Now there's big thousand also. Building on maybe you did find yourself maybe here. Share with you or something. Building. So if you didn't do that, then go like Travis left you to go for something. Keep master of longer patient. Let yourself up the I'm sorry, probably so good constantly such a smell of camp food. Just washes over images of persistently the station skeleton wolves, both threads in your sleep and oscillation. The act burning there's something unpleasant and miserable it's long and tricky. Turning away the snow and once you have used your dice, you can that's it's going to be a random mistake.
Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of
But So energy we also need to supplies. Cycle it, make starving energy yield loss my source and the energy loss becomes condition.
Okay.
So what should I leave? What are these? 562.
Those are your next.
Dragos is stood in the corner when you close up. Still wearing his headset, and in the harsh light of the corner you realize his name. Drone sits on his his capture sensor is rapidly embarrassed. How are you doing? Okay. The drone ship is good to hear. You notice that beneath the operator's making a skin is marked with topologies. And a container is much but it can be safe. Is this so? Chit chat too long? Well enough to work? Sure. Alright. At the yard is simple stuff. We hack these old hulls down, sell them off to the shipyards on the right. Into there's some cryo. Occasionally, most of the text. A bit more value than most of what comes to us. It's hard to find good hands here, but I think it's just a very good thing you see. Now, obviously, I'll still give you a chance to push base what you're doing. These, he pulls ahead of a small metal bars. Airwall cryo, isolated from the market. That's what we use for training. He stuffs them. I shall be nervous.
Look, okay, I usually do this in my email
But things being the way me and the yard need the help. Things are a little tight, that's all. A little crowd to climb here and there. Look, just come down to the yard and make the pressure just play. Little too. He nods distractedly and turns and walks away in the drone copy. See you later. So back. Like it's time we get to work. Alright, let's work. So I just go to this one. Alright. Just prepare will be in the world. Action. Even the okay, so what do I do? Where am I going? One and two is 10%. Three or four is 20%. Okay. That's what okay, that's right. It's just always
Yeah.
One. Safe on this these are all, you know, but what are these?
A cycle possible.
Alright, so it looks like this one. It's safe. You get +1 to it. I should just do it. Or do I do both?
That one. That one is. Yeah.
But just you know. Or do I to continue? Or do I have to?
Or you think as soon as you hit start, you
Well, and then I can come back to this thing. It's not like I put 2 dice and then. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know what I heard. So yeah, let's do it. Working. Wait, no. Like this. Okay. That shit's weird. I feel like I'm something. What happened because of that? I just did it. Oh, okay. Didn't affect this. Check it again.
that is like the rest of the game.
Okay, so I gotta find a dog.
The drives are like quests, I guess.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I guess it was. And then it take me against the meter again. I can spend all my.
Yeah. It's like the number of dice you have is just like the
I don't have to. If I don't want to use it,
you don't.
I should probably should.
I mean,
Rather than just.
yeah.
Because it worked.
Listen.
So now I got it.
Yeah.
It's like. Oh. Huh. Is the new place? Where's that thing at? Ooh, okay, there's all kind of places. Oh. So I can just keep looking around?
Yeah.
I gotta sleep right
Yeah.
because it's just so late. That's
Yeah. That's. I guess that's good. Yeah. You do have nice.
just go again and I can go at this.
Yeah.
Oops. Wait, was that something that I was supposed to do?
Or I think it's morning now. You lose 2 energy every day, and you have to.
No.
You can go to sleep if you don't.
Ooh, steel. Oops. Oh, is this what is this one? Going out into that space.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, you try not to spoil it.
There's a lot of things that, yeah, like I think you just have to explore. That one is just, yeah, there's nothing with the timer.
Oh, it's a bit spoil the more. Okay. See what's
Oh, it's cut off the screen.
Oh, you're probably looking down here. Oh, sorry.
No. That's bad. We have it streaming on the big computer, but then you're just losing a little bit. We got 40, so not quite.
What do you think? Or, you know, okay, bright mark. It's gotta be this mark, right? Right? Whereas, like, there wasn't something obvious in this, right? Like, buy food here.
There's nothing obvious in this.
That's good.
I mean, that's the only other thing is like, wait, what are you trying to do right now? Or 253.
Yeah, I'm trying not to start.
You can. That's what the heater at your house was.
Oh, the photosynthetic thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have to do that before the end of the cycle, right? Do I need to do that like before I do an action?
Yeah, just at the end of the cycle. So like the order that you do things isn't always important or usually important, but yeah, things will kind of catch up. Was my computer playing streaming? Right.
Oh, it's kind of. Is it super slow? This is not gonna work.
No.
Oh, it was.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah. Oh shoot, this is. Ooh, wait. Should I use this to one of those things that actually have to. Okay, then that energy. How do I fill up this condition? Condition is that's like your energy is like condition is like your you need one you can like treat the other one medicine or
Here it goes. Just this time.
sleeper.
Build up that here.
Oh, okay. So it's just oh. You arrive at the plaza. Red blinking lights flash. Flicker across Portugal. It's filling with the whole. Cutter is huge and torn apart. What does that mean? What's the cutter?
Oh, it's a ship.
Oh, okay. So beauty isn't she? I guess stands aside. Focus on the coordination of the slow. It is. Ah, that my friend. It's aid. It's correct. You should think the place was on its last leg. No, this ship descends slowly. Its interior is both multiple ships. You struggle to gather the same. What happened? What do you mean? You left some people. You managed to convince our salvager friends to give me up. That's what. No, what happened to the ship? Not my concern. Probably nice for I'm sufficiently excited. I know I said you was I'm gonna need some help with sword. Drone starts running. Lights flashes. Watching me wonder if you're not just talking directly as an arm bringing forward into just a close creating was including the driver's on its own moving recruit for a shot. What happened with the ship when you trace What do you think? You see the fading name of the ship late in third eight. Russian flag. Finally here. Come back to the field and make stuff. Real view. Guys have to come to one ship. Up here. So we're just like scrapping ships here, that's what I've been up to, right? Yeah. Was.
So yeah, completing those tries. I think it's the best to see.
Like one of these.
What's that? There's only.
So I get a big one. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. So, I could save it too for something like self-repairs or hard to kill. Yeah, also give it to an attribute. Yeah.
You get the bonus skill, and then if you put another point into it, but like, you fill out each of the 5 rounds for luck.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Transferred. Efficient extractor chips. You ran those scrap that have not engineered. Sure, engineer. Sure. So that is engineer. Do I put this there? That's what you do. Okay, how do I read these? Like, what's that yellow?
So the yellow is that tells you it's a clock. So that will up every rest.
Okay. What's the red one? See.
Also a clock.
So the work on Drago's here.
Yeah.
I gotta find a doctor.
Like that menu at the top of the left, I think you can pick which drive you're trying to fill, and then I think actually you go. There's a dog.
Oh, I did not see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, why don't you just ask for direction? But there's something. I like this. 50% positive versus 100% positive. I'll do that for sure. Oh, next. You end up in a dream still debating the finer points of the soul game class. You try to remember all the tips your companion saw. What's soul name? It's gonna become like, yeah, part of the fun of the game is like you're really thrown into it. So, well, next comes the up and down. I think the tip of it, the doctor was already out. But now that you're in lots of strength, king and fortune, the darkness of the nation, they can't have following along the testing. The options of your house and that's what your body knowledge. These expressions are very much. Forcer's looking down the corridor and into the class. His purpose is unmistakable. He is there to intimidate the threat if necessary to carry out his threats. His broad shoulders are framed with metal exoskeletons coupled nearly even as his eyes like mercury teardrops. Subsidiary sets of the clutch that the partners weren't sure. You also are from the geometric blade-like touching his arm breaking his fingers. After a few moments, a bigger pushes through the doorway and you catch him the same place. And then the next one touches you up. The enforcer jerks his head and you see the passing through the dark edge and pushing past it. The room beyond is bathed in warmth. You're going to see the transparent and offers the full view of the bright room filled out with pleasant and for a moment. Come in, calls a sharp voice, and you see it's the wood of your cradle. Later, you make it quick across the floor. You can turn, and as they hear, you see an expression of confusion flash on his face. You open their mouth and they blink and they go very please sit. This is how long have you been on the station? Yeah, scanners there. They nod. It's good you came to me at the dialogue. And our table I'm going to start with him and you don't know. That's true. They take your arm and well proceed your body's dying. They say it without ceremony, without drama, but not without it. SNR doesn't like these problems about proprietary technology. Prevent bodies like yours, dreams are being stolen, so your pieces. It builds in a process of so-called man obstacles. Frames, you wrap it in up, like a reject the table, this environment makes the soul producing. You look for sound familiar? Yeah. Good, that might. They swap to your other arm, running someone thin metal device producing. Fill your blood. I'm sorry. You aren't sure if you mean simulations like sleepers most people know your right. You have no right. An SR has no reason to give this device. Sabine looks up as the polishes and stops. I know little of this is used to you turn away disassembling the knowledge from it. As fills the room, Sabine works and then silences her. You stare at their willing to say something, anything. Sabine turns to you. I may be able to help, they sigh. You see the darkness under their eyes, hear the team in their voice, and just you saw Tojiro last night? Not. My friend, Yamaga. They're influential and global. They give me the space to work around the door and take profits. At the same time, I have to fix up their enforcers, their wounds, and look. But Yadagan has connections. Some of those Starward Belt mercenaries working for the corporations on him. They can source the stabilizer. Maybe you'll have a better chance. Sabine sets down their stuff and notes. This is dangerous and will be expensive. Why help? Sabine walks away to the window, their face by the shadows of the controls. Let's just see if it works first, so let you know when I have to leave. You now leave, Sabine holds the Sabine still staring out the window. You use the lower look for the heart, look back. Sabine is the face from the start against the light. You duck your head. No use. So, cool. So that's also it. I'm thinking pretty careful.
You can highly toxic and metal bullet, sliced vegetables and some red black dressing. It smells right. He watches, he fills a set of orders, heaping the fungus with bright salad and depositing it in a plastic tray. A stack of chits rattles in his aching pockets as customers file past the burner, handing over paper. You join the queue. It's mostly made of off-duty salvagers, vac suits, unzipped and rolled down to expose stained vests, grubby mods, and a lattice of scars and tattoos. They discuss the best food on the eye, the best drink, comparing notes on bright market dives, their words cut through with heavy spacers. Eventually, it's your turn. You shuffle to the front. Memphis speaks in a deep, even tone without looking up. First try is free. The smell almost unbearably strong as he cooks. The earthiness of the fungus laced with something so spicy, the smoke makes your eyes water. The heat from the burner is like a bonfire. Your skin hardens in its glare. I know you, sleepers, Memphis says while he cooks. His voice is deep but clear. A hard life, a lot of stories. He glances up from beneath his cap with piercing eyes. I know. You begin to tell him about your journey to the eye. He nods as he cooks. His eyes never leaving his work. You tell him of the confusion, pain, food, and sudden growth. You tell him the cold and dark of the container, the endless cycle spent. Now it seems you tell him like some dream that he wasn't like. You tell him that the eye excites you, scares you, you're unsure where to walk, where to look, what to do. Eventually you tail off for the words. He places a plastic tray of steaming foam. Next time we can talk some more, he smiles. But next time, pay. He slams a heavy head against the button on the burner side and shuts off the roar of the flame as the oppressive heat fades. Next time then, sleeper. He waves you away and begins to oil the walkway. Before you turn back to the alley, you notice the geometrical patterns of circular scars across his forearms, even surrounding the constellation of lengthening pinholes.
What does that mean?
I think that is certain. Wait, you take a bite of the rich, spicy, delicately sweet foods. Your taste sensors light up like a fusion gun. You'll be back.
You're gonna do it, right? Good to know Memphis. Okay. Survive. Oh, cool. What's a ship line for? Oh,
Yeah.
this is a love to the story that maybe study. Let's toggle track.
That'll put the location.
Alright, anyway, I gotta go sleep. starts it's clear, crisp. The thread still seeing the thread, she sees the shapes, catches the streaming light, transparent. All the way up the thread across the ring, begin to understand these are no connections, half of information of communication. There's so many layers, so many layers of this. Smells like last night, and this fall is you approach one of the dimension, and when close to one side shape, here's the skeleton. Let's see the last the threads and notes. As it is one of these, there's so much here, so many answers, so many questions. All you need to do is follow the paths of the forest. Look out across the coastline, so and then, in that instant, because pulling in different directions is able to get around you. The second thread leads in, pulling deeper into the station. Gaze falls. This time you see some sphere shimmering above, strange and above. The pulse shoots out, passing over the torch taste. First thread leads out away from the station. Someone out there is tracking the front, following the threads. They're in a ship, and the ship is approaching ever closer. Each cycle, you open your eyes as the name is short. Oh.
I did not.
Just because it's so unfamiliar. Oops. Alright, leave. Is there a fast button to leave? Oh. What happened? Oh. Cool. So just like another realm fix. Alright, well I better help with the train system. Okay. Alright, back to the yard. Okay, so this one's working and one's like it's going. I can do both. One. Oh, that's right. Yeah, like they're a little bit. Yes. But, yeah. Scrap components. Filters and captures down through. Shrug it down. Let's go. Oh. Alright. So, should I just go back to sleep? Well, eat. I can just sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna say shrug it. I know how much it gives me. Alright, I just got
house. In top fan out here.
Fungus fan?
Something. Boy, I can fungus.
Words are kind of interesting. Do I try? Oops.
What's up? Sleeper, get up! Fake is coming down the corridor towards you, walking random with a broad face. Hey, glad I caught you. You do now? Puts a hand on your arm. I've seen you hanging around, just want to chat. You staying in that thing? You know, after a second, you finish it. You say, rough, it can be hard to get started on. Looks down the passage. What was it old Erland said again? The eye opens for us all. Nice idea, but well, not always very practical. Let's we do our best, but it isn't easy. You pass together the main walkway. You know what I was telling you about Erland? He's the founder of this place. That's why it bears his name. Haven't should organize some seminars. He laughs. Not really my department though. I'm a systems. Think of us as an administrative association. And we talk to either branch as a response to or a continuation of the Andre Erland's original union. He smiles. Personally, I wouldn't talk to him. He stops you and quietly. Look, that's not what I'm here to discuss. I've been seeing some unusual network activity, and well, I know a little bit about you, so I have a small proposition for you. But this is not. I have an office just across the way. Give me a cycle or two to prepare, then when you're settled, stop. Doris' voice is true. I mean, what they say is true about you sleepers will work. Voice frank, his dark looks up. Stay clean, sleeper. He walks off down. Crazy.
You said to stay clean. Do sleepers sweat? Ooh, what's an port exchange? It doesn't hurt to look, right? Get exchange. Oh, this is like trading. Oh. Did I know this once? I gotta wait for that yellow one to complete to go back in there. Pretty much. You know what? I wanna start on the right. What? Oh, they're just. It's just like a. I thought it was like a unique.
Yeah, there's other cooks.
This is going well. It's just. I. Oh. Yeah. Well. I'm gonna go talk to my friend about this. Ripped over crate today. No. And to sleep. The old Aaron saying.
Sleeper! Thing catches your attention as you approach the Habitage Wing, leaning against a bay door to the side of the entrance. You approach. Easier to come in this way. Security. He gives you a look. You know. He slams a button and the bay creaks open, blinking lights in the dark. You follow Fang inside. Truth be told, I don't spend much time upstairs. This is where I work. The door hisses as it closes. It is filled with pieces of hardware all rigged up to generators and diagnostics and things don't work. It's a globe. This chorus hums like a sings. Fang leaves and summons that gestures around. You like it? Taps a nearby server stack, which bleeps in response. This is my treasure trove, all dredged up from the sea of systems we call the Ovid. You won't believe what this place runs on. He steps over to a chapter block of speckled defense. Some of these systems are from the original station, AE-100, or AE-1. I don't actually know what this is. One Solheim built, you know? We've had to invent new components, repair things we've never built, reverse engineer entire subsystems into existence. Residents here look up at the eye and think they are seeing a concrete reality. This place is a system in constant flux, decaying, growing, collapsing into new creations. We're keeping this place alive, but also remaking it into something new, dragging it away from this corporate origins. He stops. At least that's what I'm trying. He turns back to face you among the flickering trees, like all over. I know you can see this too, Sleeper. All these systems and sections. You can't you? Makes sense, right? You're between here and there, between the people and their systems. You light this place up like a beacon, that's what. You glance at the lights around you. As you do, you seem to flicker through your line. Follow your gaze. Fang notices too. I'm guessing being a beacon isn't always ideal when you're on the run, though. Maybe I can help with that. There's a lot of old growth in this place, subsystems I can't see, access protocols lost to time and decay, secrets, shit, secrets. With your help, I can unlock this place, break off those last ghost limbs and corporate control. He lowers his voice to protocol. Even inhabitants of this old growth, those whose roots trace back to the times. You help me dredge up the past, and I'll see what I can do about that tracker virus. Wait. What do you say, Sleeper? Man. He pumps his fist and claps you. He meets your own. You won't regret, Sleeper. Fang passes you a ragged look. A gift, he smiles. It's a Solheim site. I dug it up from the depths of the state. Plot that into an old network game, you'll be able to pull all kinds of secrets out. I'm giving you whatever you need. Use that emulate mine to see what's out. Let's get a pic. Those above, that's the ceiling. I'm granted an acquisition. I can pay you for whatever you need to bring in. I know you need it. Slams the door button and keep it quiet and keep it clean, Sleeper. I'll see you soon. Step. Am I supposed to be clean? That for me, you lost some condition. Oof, that's bad. Oh man. Yeah. Athletics. Oh my god. Yeah, I would. Leadership.
I guess like I don't. I mean, like I might later, right? But I don't know anything that would help you now. Right?
That's it. Like, you can buy it.
Good job. That's what I'm just- I work for them. Okay, like let's see. The first thing was the it's like cats in the corner. He nods you in as you arrive at the store. The entry still targets your emotional shit. I have it. Sabine stands with the case open in front of them. A set of vials lined up inside some red foam inserts. They pick one up, rotating it warmly. I have no idea. Yeah, they trail off. You should treat those with caution. It looks authentic, but I have no idea if it really is what it is. I don't care. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we need to be careful. Fortunately, I'm not sure of the choice. Gestures. The stabilizer works under a similar principle to Windows pressing and transfer, in that it stops your body from rejecting the unfamiliar parts. In the case of your frame, the unfamiliar part is each of your files with category groups, which over time are identified by your body as your organ channel. Equals file on the witness thing. However, unlike the instead, it re-encodes your files in the category of change. Jackets passwords with your stabilizer refreshes those passwords. Frame from rejecting all of it. Costco's? In very basic terms, yes, they sign. Look, what matters here is that the stabilizer should be able to encode any organic or biological state which the way to know for sure is to inject the vial. In reading the syringe, I'll start with one of those to limit the risk. Let's do it. Barely delineated the frame registered to the shell section of the first ones. The sensation begins to spread from sight. A fizzling, trembling wave that just arm grows. Your vision goes from white when Richard's being appears in case and short sparkling light. It's made to blur. You swim in dark, sparkling noises that when you sit back up, Sabine is sitting in the chair by the window facing away from you. After the go wait. What happened? The stabilizer is genuine. Sit down beside the bed. I don't know how the electronic corner indicates the sublated. Trouble, distracted. You should rest some more, but you are going to have to do that somewhere else. Sorry. Sabine nods with the piece of bread cannot hear you roses. You're going to need to pay for your next list. Now let's go to the room and they return to the goings. Looking around the area, it seems to be something. Things have moved or shifted. You wonder how long you've been out. Sabine? Nothing comes free, sleeper. Remember that. You managed to get to your feet and wandered on its own way. You stretched down the corridor. Toshio stands impatient at the door and fixes you with a glare. Below your eyes, they still look hostile and faintly aware of the station's fading. Alright. I'll be more of that if you can. Wait. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm back up. Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you. I got an exposure.
Like, there should be some extra dialogue. Welcome to the. Oh my.
Should I do it just because it's here? Because it's gonna leave again, right?
I don't think it's for 2 more days.
Oh,
Or it's a 3 block, like what's it?
for this one?
Yeah.
Is it? I mean, like, it seems like I want to do it just because it's a time thing, but I also don't think it's the most. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, well, I don't have to do this. Okay. I know where to find it, though. Alright, so I just gotta go quickly. Seem to be low. Oh wait, I have that. I don't know if it's like a key that I want to use. Ooh. Is that it?
Yeah.
Wait, did I do that right? I think that's how this works, right?
Yeah. I guess you can.
But yeah, I guess.
You got that.
That's not good.
Buddy, what you got for me?
A key!
That's not quite what I'm looking for the rest. Keep clean, sleeper.
Oh yeah, yeah. You sleep.
And I'm very glad you were about to get like 2 drinks.
Oh yeah. Feeling foot loose. I just got like go. What? Like entity. A straight processing. Make sure I get the thread that the answers the ink wrote. So what are you? Stay silent. Refusable. Like your signature. Do not attempt this. Stop. Figure holds a thread to which entity you only seem to connect. Can you confirm your legal right to sentence? I am a person. Incorrect. Of an entity. All at once, which is almost directly from the supply. Take ISIS. Extensive laser which strike.
Like force, not his wish for books. Their parents leaving out towns. They're stuck on shit. Memories. Your eyes blink back.
is that? Is this? Did I say that before?
I should probably be a little careful.
Use my software. You asked for me. Do it. Do it. Oh, it. Does it have a cursor? I have a
The last place you were just that stuff.
Oh crap. Sorry.
It was that certain. That's right. Yeah. Not sure. Right. That's anti-innocence.
What do you want?
Oh.
What are you doing for? Alright. I just met a freaking antivirus. I want to. Yeah. You will draw.
I think it rolls.
I can buy nothing. Let's do it. Come on. I better work on it. Explode again.
Gotta work to get. Gotta work to live. Gotta eat to live.
Well, I need to live.
There's a hunter on me.
Okay. I'm gonna do it this time. Our answer. People.
Go strong.
Come on.
There you go.
What I do?
These are the options of entry. You already lay out everything you have.
We're making a yarn board.
Make forensic notes slow on doing those lines, scrawling, set of your own hands, fill in the small terminal with a spectrum of colors, and keep that and how many pockets and shapes eyes inside. So that you keep yourself registration history of the winner, gaps between entities, tantalizing. Its first registration was a couple of thousand seconds. It's previously logged in the station. From here, the registry tells the story of a busy ship, one that rarely stayed on station for more than a few cycles, often took on voyages that kept the ships by for up to 100 cycles. When you're like a little rest. Reactor failed as alerting that anyone would return to the first class. Means On the terminal screen, the ship is shown in sections and blotches of color, marking the approximate damage the ship sustained. Dominating the view is a single blood red radiating from the ship's action. Simple story: a catastrophic failure of the drive core leading to fatal, well-documented failure like the product of where misused. You aren't looking at the rows of the reactor, you're looking at a smaller failure core, one that might be easy to miss at first glance. Up to size and delicate placing control circles for the ship's main external. It suggests the control shock explosion, one designed to punch through the hole and allow access to the airlock on the inside. You're looking at it because it. Your attempts at a reconstruction of the Winter Light or its fatal accident consists of a series of overlapping sketches showing possible layouts and configurations. This was no off-the-shelf model, it was heavily modified, parts replaced with minimal configuration. The new retrofitted into the old, hand-made joints and reconditioned filters. This was someone's pride to a lifetime project. It also contained a set of big compartments. You missed them at first, where the whole had the thick corners out to disguise the ship. They are there. An old ship, many cycles under development, carefully maintained. The reactor failure preceded by a carefully concealed external entry. A suite of hidden is tucked away. This was the Winter Light. That's not the full story, because there's something else. It was a little more than a list, a tiny chunk of data that you're able to pull from the ship's system. The main systems were fried, of course. The Winter Light had a separate system, one tucked away in one of its hidden compartments, armored, air-pulled. This list, only recoverable piece from the whole system, its partial inventory, details the contents of the hidden compartments. Some of it you recognize, some chip mine drawings, shimmer, cryo chain codes, and then final entry, passenger, sleep. There. Try not to think about what it was like arriving here. Cold from so long, half frozen. Had a sleeper been smarter and luckier, how had they convinced the Winter Light to smuggle the ship if you had never stopped them to extract them the vessel? Luckier, you laugh. There had been no remains found in the Winter Light's compartments. You had checked. They weren't so lucky, you guess. Not then. You hold up a vial of stabilizer to the light. This was all you'd find in their compartment. Parting gift from us. Well, it won't go to waste now. You put it back in the pocket. Thought still bothers you. 2 ships carrying sleepers made in yard. 2, one after the other. That feels wrong. You flick back and forth between days. Terminal thinking. Inky that thumbprint in. Mark was someone trying to get in. Someone who entered the Winter Light with precision and speed. And when they were done, left the reactor. Thought of that person makes me. Suddenly, the office door creaks open. Drago stands in the doorway, staring at the equipment and notes you've assembled. What is all this? He snapped the slate from the desk faster than you realize he could move. You running an investigation here? What am I paying you for? The drone on his shoulder starts whining shrilly, his anger passing to it. I'm hiding you, goddammit. And what are you doing for me? Digging around in my business? Start shaking his head. I know you have a lot of questions, but this isn't the way. He turns away, muttering to himself. This is the last thing I need. Dragos freezes, suddenly angry. What did you say? He pushes past you to look at the terminal on the list. He shakes his head. So what? Aren't all of you trying to escape? You're lucky it was you that made it out alive, not them. He folds his arms. Drago seems to steady himself and then turns back. Heat map of the reactor failure reflected in his head. I've given you a place to stay, I've given you work, He stumbles over his words, unsure what to say. Plenty of others who would have sold you on, turned you in, but not me, no. He softens. Look, you've helped me too. He quiets the trouble. I've done well by you, and you've returned the favor. He straightens up and clears his throat. The deception you have with this ship isn't gonna work for me. Can't have you making my clients nervous. Can't have you digging up whatever it is you are after. Besides, you can't work here anymore. He reaches over and switches the monitor off. Forget about the damn ship. You have enough to keep you up. Drago reaches across to you and flicks off the dartbolt. It's alive among your dies, and an eerie call falls. Whatever this was, it's done. You made it out, Sleeper. It means you have to move on. And you want to meet, though? He shakes his head. We are done here. In the dark, Drago sees his head. You wish for a moment you could see his eyes. Maybe then you understand. You get up from the desk and Dragos gathers the notes, stuffing them into a pocket in his overalls. He holds the door for you, his head as expressionless as always. You can stay in the container, I won't take that from you. Just don't come back. His tone is final, definite. The end just walk out. Just head out. Not so. Leaves the yard, thumbing a file in your pocket, knowing that this, at least, guarantees you a little more time. And as you walk, your mind once again drifts to that person who killed the Winter Knight, and whether or not that person will come back.
What does that count?
I think that might be the one.
Oh, God. Well. So I could take this here.
That one feels appropriate, right? Because you had to use it to it.
Yeah. That kind of like. Yeah. It was the Sleeper nonsense. It's really things. Just like we were. I did a real investigation. I made a yarn for it. Maybe I should repay Dragos to Hero. Oh, that's completely active. Sure. Gives no emphasis, extract the path. Oh, disable my track. Okay, what do I do? Wait, can't disable my track. Oh, yeah, thanks. One half. Box the Naga data. Wait, just so I understand, I need the exact. This is a way to get rid of it. Who's there then?
Day and night. I need some of the old soul and you know what I told you? It's like, keep it clean.
Oh, it wasn't about my son.
No, no. I was trying to change the topic.
Maybe I should. What if I screw it up? Well, you know what I should do? Build a ship. Top of the track. Should I do it? What do you? What was it? For a baby. There's a duck. Oh, whoa. Is that what I do? This is where I need to go to build a ship.
A little bit. Was it also another duck?
Oh, down here.
Another duck.
Here.
Another one. It's a dog. Duck, duck, duck. It's a dog.
Okay. But so a bunch of these could potentially lead me to what I'm doing. I probably gotta play like.
Yeah.
What's the ship builder? Do it. Good night.
If we were being superstitious,
That's okay. Don't I need numbers? Well, this one. Oh, this is a solving vibe.
it's not necessarily the best singer. Oh, he did pay you. Ladies too.
Oh. Where's that? That's exchange. It's just the exchange. corner. Oh, that's great. Sleeper! Tell me a story. There was a handful of chalk mushrooms in his walk with the fire to the You cycle in, cycle out, or speak. Tell me a story. Any kind. I'll just drizzle something in a plastic bottle. But one of yours. He looks up at you. Nothing stolen. You pause. The spices rich in your mouth. Kind of story. I like to think that, like, the spices rich in your mouth fills this. Like, you're just sniffing a pepper bottle. You look at him, just still discern, and imagine you heard it all before. Perhaps you would enjoy a strange drink, something with some spice. All the sleepers tell him this 10 dreams. Some were simple memories left from the emulation process that become tangled up in their minds and would come out when they slept. It wasn't rare to hear a sleeper perform, scream, or cry out in the night. Your dreams, those gray, skeletal after images of systems and structures, threads and patterns, weren't likely dreams. They weren't memories or nightmares, they were reflections of reality. Distorted, yes, but somehow true. You learned back then to keep quiet about them, to let them flow through your mind like a That was until now, until you arrived at this place. Now your dreams colonize your waking life. They slip behind your eyelids with every blink. Now you understand that they aren't dreams at all, but some process of intermediate speaking, of living in another world that flows through this small frame. You tell them you just hear them. You tell them there's nothing. You don't know if there's a reason for your dreams. Perhaps the reason is just some side effect of you live only in the dream. Whatever it is a good gift. And you hope to make it something. Antis finishes cooking and squints a little at you. Sleeper, he smiles. You're quite the storyteller. He eyes you and you realize he is trying to gauge how honest you are in your story. Antis passes you the meal he has cooked and you take it gratefully. As you eat, he talks, naturally shaking. Thank you, Sleeper. He looks around. My time is done for today. I do not want to keep you longer, so I will make a proposal. He gestures to the plastic boxes of ingredients stacked behind his stall. These are good enough for most. Someone told me a story that made me think. A couple of cycles ago, they said that across the gap in the greenway, fresh mushrooms. Have you heard this? Neither had I, but I trust the one who told me. Memphis begins packing up his things. Can you bring this on? I cannot cross the gap, and I worry about leaving my things behind. He smiles. I'm sure a storyteller like you could handle the trip. I'll prepare them for you. If you wish to tell me, be the audience for another story. Good, moves Memphis. Then I will wait for you to bring them. Memphis slides his walk away and straightens up. I will prepare a recipe then, Sleeper. Good luck with your foraging. You turn away and walk back into the main market, the rich taste of Memphis' food still lingering in your mouth. Stories for food, a trade that seems more than fair. Nice.
You got
That I got. So I gotta go find the mushrooms. Alright, this seems like. Alright. Where are the. Did he say do I have to go off?
He said across the gap.
Oh, is that the. Across the gap? What is it? What this thing?
spend hours on a staircase. Kind of just spend hours climbing a staircase.
That was what I did. Just for fun. No. It's not like there's an existential threat looming if I don't collect data. Briefly get rid of some one. Oops, I'm all right. Low end, yeah, let's do it. Ooh, I can. Oh yeah, I can go again. Oh, I could just help. Sure. Nice.
I'm sorry. Terrible.
Please use the. Man, I'm running out of time.
You know, on figuring out that.
Oh really? How many times do
Like 1.15.
Oh wait, oh you. I just realized salt frames.
Is that the shape too? I did not know that. I think they're the
And then the other ones.
Abenaki. Like that or
There weren't any more of the.
I think the notes changed. Some of the notes changed.
Bring out the mushroom. Hunter hit me. This thing is up.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't. Wait, I don't even notice. Yeah, if I can, I left.
No one's told you. I think the gaps elsewhere on this thing. It's a mix. Yeah. Oh my.
Ooh.
side reels horizons, possibly vast. A landscape of plating and frames, all along her flanks, torches flicker, drones maneuver, arc lights glint. The sense of scale of industry is both stunning and strangely it's quite beautiful, I think. You turn to see a figure a little way down the walkway, leaning at the railing. He is thin, ragged, his work gear poorly fitting and loose. The torches of the side reel horizon flicker in his eyes as he turns to you. Lem! He leans back from the railing, revealing a child standing beside him, staring out at the ship. And this is Mina, he says with a smile. Airs and tucks herself behind Lem, who dutifully picks her up. She's a little slow to trust, aren't you, Mina? She buries her face in the folds of his overalls. Mina looks out from Lem's chest, the dark brown eye twinkling among the rough material. You working on her then? Lem asks eagerly, gesturing to the vast ship, or just admiring. He shifts Mina's weight to his left. Hannibal, he nods, gazing back out at the side reel horizon. You like her too, don't you, Mina? She's Mina and my ticket out. Or she's Mina's and my ticket out of this place. Our escape vector, so to speak. Shit. You haven't heard. Anyone who takes a half-an-inch contract on the side reel horizon will be entered into a draw for the transit support crew. He smiles. We won't get to sleep the journey through, but a couple of decades of service will be nothing for me. It means landfall on a new world, new weeks. Someone needs to stay awake to keep the thing running. He straightens up, stretching his back. That's a colony ship, friend. The Celis Foundation is sending thousands to settle a system well outside the reach of the core worlds. It'll be a totally independent colony. No surrogacy, no corporations. Why build it here, you mean? He grins. Don't ask me. I know as much as Mina about that. He ruffles Mina's hair thoughtfully. I suppose many corporations weren't too happy about breaking with the idea of surrogacy, setting up somewhere without it feeding back to the core. Maybe Celis got locked out of corporate shipyards and had to go begging for somewhere to set up. Almost, just like Mina and me. I guess it's, I'm just implying it, I guess. Mina responds by pushing his hand. Daddy, she whimpers. Food! Pulling an exaggerated, grumpy face. She glances furtively at you as she plays with a set of dog tags that hang from Lem's neck. Just chatting a little, Meanie. Give Daddy a sec. He turns back to you and you suddenly notice how tired he looks. I'm not on the half-an-inch crew yet, but I'll work my way in. You can do it too, friend. We have to stick together. He smiles a little shakily and you wonder how long he's been working great to the official shipyard. He looks out at the side reel horizon, as if trying to pull energy from those flickering torches from the vast hole. We've got to hold out, okay? You aren't quite sure if he's talking to you. That's how it works. While he stares out, Mina catches your eye curiously. Hear Mina? He straightens up and meets your eye. Daddy loves me, she says stubbornly, daring you to question her. Lem smiles and looks to me. That's it. We hold on. He smiles sheepishly at you. We're just a couple of softies, isn't that right, Mina? He sets her down, standing by his side, and she leans to his legs. Gotta go feed this one, pats on her back. Maybe see you on a shift, huh? He turns and they walk down the walkway. You see them talking, and a moment later, Mina turns around. See you, robot! Her shout echoes down the walkway, and she flashes you a parting smile before running to catch her. You watch them a little before you turn back to the possible scale of the side reel horizon. Take it home.
Well, that's cool. Oh, that is cool. Nice. Alright, can I hack? Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Dang.
Oh.
Dang it. Oh. Oh, I can. Yeah. Why could I rat out a game? Rat out a game. Wait, oh wait, here's the back here. Alright, you at least. Oh. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh. Good.
Like you refit the family. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, I think it's or there's or yeah, that feedback right there. You just discovered that.
Oh wait, what did I do?
Like,
I think I can work at a new. Oh. Alright, that sounds cool. I want to work at it. Oh.
what do you think? It's a pretty.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get that data.
You need a. What's that? You do have one more.
Oh. I mean, I just before they can catch me. I better do my last thing. What are these? Do they redraw? Oh wait, that's what these were.
Or or you
Yeah, I think that's nice then. Oh. What? Oh. Alright, let's see if I can. Oh, okay. Okay, let's. Okay, can we make it or? Oh, alright. Yeah, ooh. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's not much. Such as the V. Um, nice, nice. Go from the tower. Ooh, that could do.
Oh, or the game will buy it.
What happened then? Might as well do something good my last few days on this planet.
Step foot on this planet. Winky stepped into the sun.
Nerds about turbo lift motor. I just came over and just, ooh, like, build a home. Yeah. Oh, I just need scrap. Like that. Someone else could find it. Where are these sheep?
I think this one. Yeah.
Where am I? Here, there it is.
Surrounded by red.
Well, that's not one yet. Whoa.
Don't you run. Good. Good. And that's you know your master. He's wearing a wide smirk and slick cap. Immediately know it's terrible. You got all the way out here, then stayed put. He laughs a cruel laugh. That's a sleeper thing. You're my first. You barely hear him. You've noticed the handgun is left in your chest. It's hard to keep your eyes on him. He reaches down. His other hand slips some kind of ring out of the belt. Taking his eyes off. Making it to the eye, though, that's pretty good. This place isn't so bad. Bars, market people. Pull most of my contracts out of asteroid caves or also godforsaken places. Splits the ring into two perfect circles. It's hard to hit civilization when there's so much space to pass through. Just a freelancer of contracts. Reaches over to slide the rings around yours. Go easy. No. You see a chance the moment's eyes. You spin, knocking him away and spring. Then the shot rings out, echoing off the metal so loud it hurts your ears. The bullet hole smokes and falls beside you. You freeze and Ethan closes the gap. This is a very boring routine, just, you know, slips the ring. Ethan nudges you to start walking. To the ship at home, whistles. Going easy. You stumbled at the corridor, your hands mind racing. Annie's at SFR. Going home for dinner. Ethan Johns continues to nudge you down. Shame to come all this way here just to get back to SFR way. Tractor of yours makes us too quick. I was hoping you put up a bit more of a chase, you know? Run and battle through the right market or hold out at the low end. There's a few style games I would have enjoyed checking out. Walk on the side. That's what Hey, I have an idea. How about on the way back to the ship we stop for a drink? I'm buying. He laughs at his own joke. I have that thing. There not be one of those where you do dramatic pause and you try to jump in. It's a pre-timed.
That's my plan.
Oh, he's got myself thinking, what's the rush here? Here we are at one of the most lost joints in the Surrogate system, and we are heading for the exit. Pauses and tries. Okay, here's the idea, says he. You and me, we make a little agreement. Here are the terms. Here's useless. You run, you leave, you try to abandon the island, I shoot. You plot, you scheme, you try to kill me, I shoot. But come meet me at an establishment of my choice every few cycles. You pay my tab, I don't shoot you. Pauses. You don't pay my tab, you're out. You get the idea.
Yeah, let him.
No, let's call it open custody. You're free to mooch around the island as long as you keep paying. Stretches. You know, I really thought I was going to have to kill you, but this is so much better. Clicks something at his belt and the rings release from your wrist. Let's see if I can find my old stool and compress it. Come see me there. Games in hand and squinting down the sight. Let me just remind you that body of yours is one big track. Just don't even think about it. Oh no. Ethan turns his tries off. Slipping his hand. It's relief very so.
That was my game. I didn't actually make it a game. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I was a robot.
cheat. I did the check for you. I think it's only 2s and 1s. But you do. Okay. Well, I need to get the slime thing. Is that what I want? Wait, what's Keynote? Oh, that makes sense. Why did I know this? You guys didn't like Bitter Girl. No, they're just no fetish. Oh, wait, what? Ace. DNA. I want my room. The game. Yeah. Either. Oh, am I going wrong? Oh, we're in the dark. Hunter's head appears in the distance. It is looking for you. Turn away and glide back into the clouds, threads of data rushing past. Another glimmer catches your eye. Closer now, the roving orb brings tentacles and flickers. Jumps once, twice, it's here. Hunter. Entity. Submit to me. You were doing a really good one.
Was that it?
Yeah. Hunter reaches for you, that unpleasant. Weeping threads reaching you. Push against the threads as they close in, becoming frenzied as you push them aside. You're caught by whipping tendrils and feel them pulling you away from the anchor of your bind. Push through, clearing the threads. Entity. Comes the scream, but you're already gliding away, back to your body. You awake, dizzy, distorted. Let's see.
Yeah.
How much data we technically can't use. Shit. He moves you back. As you enter the bay, Fang is nowhere to be seen. It's right there. The banks of servers and machines blink in and out. Staccatos, stick ghosts. Shitheads! Fang's voice echoes from behind a stack, followed by the hammer of a fist on a metal case. These snaky Sleeper! Fang's smiling head pops out from behind the stack. Just the emulate consciousness I've been eager to see. Come back here. Pick your way through the thumbing stacks. Not to trip. Bundles of cables and link. Fang is sat in front of a set of monitors mounted to a stack. Tell me, Sleeper, what do you see here? Fang waves at a monitor to the side, glowing pale. You lean in closer, looking at the face. the table seemed filled with personal information, names, genders, dates, and phone numbers, all markers of institutional activity. Bing laughs. Maybe not all of them, but what kind of shit? Bingo. He taps at the terminal. Pulled these from the old data you brought in. All employees with eyes and regional owners. And he leans past you and scrolls the list down. This is a snake shit. He stabs at the screen with a finger. The name reads, Hardin Hurst. That, says Bing, giving you a sideways look, is the thing. He drags a stool out from behind him and motions for you to sit. There just so happens to be a Hardin Hurst in Providence. That's it. He's right here on the station now. Fink leans back in his chair. Just think about it. Decades ago, Hardin worked on the station as a... Fink leans across to look at the monitor. Senior Strategic Operations Executive. Our Hardin was keeping the money going in for Sol. He defined priority growth initiatives by making sure the extractors they contracted out were hooked into a system that would source all the risks and kept them profitable. Good old Hardin shuttled thousands of Palladium Rush workers into an infrastructure which meant that their cut of the work they did went straight back to Sol. I grew up here, Sleeper. This is my history. I'm a child of the collapse. Fink turns back to his screen, staring hard at the screens. Before I was born, my parents were Solheim. They ate Solheim canteens, worked on Solheim ships. They played Solheim. Right? The work that paid for their existence, the cycles of hard extraction out of the development, Solheim took it up. This was company talent, so to speak, and my parents were just another in the long freelance contractors, willing to risk their lives for a shot at anything that they disposed of. This guy stepped and strategized all that, did the settlements, and then somehow, thousands and thousands of cycles later, it's still going, still here, crawling the walls like some shitheads. He survived the revolution. Those guys, they were big time. There's a lot of money. There's a lot that Mike could get you for a company that Fink relaxes with a little. How is Hardin still kicking? I really don't. He turns to you and smiles. He's working for them. Hardin is now a big shot in shipyard. It's just a few degrees back, up around the eye. Fink brings up a map. Providence might be born out of field, but a flat hierarchy is not. Hardin happens to float to the top. Fink zooms in. Fink grimaces. The thing is, I don't have access to those systems. The shipyard crew is pretty paranoid. They don't like getting wrong from systems figuring out this stuff. Plus, we need more than just the name of Solheim. Proof. Fink holds up the mail. That's from Explorer Creation. I call her a rip. Turns it back to his feet. They'll rip through things like a worm. Spin out silken thread of underneath. This one sets and towards. Leading to the compound by each one. Say that you are critiquing yourselves. Scales design. Fingers. You can extract yourself a Havanage cipher from a Havanage agent. We sometimes carry them with data connections. You can crack open the contents network, slot the worm through any open port. You never even need to go to the ship. So, we say upward. Yeah. I knew it. I knew you'd be happy. Just think. Don't worry. Once we nail this guy and start working on the tracking groups. I haven't forgotten. Fink scratches his chin. Anything the worm gets, it'll send it back here. There's something wrong here, and I aim to get to the robot. You lead Fink, dig into the thing, and watch some machines in the station. As you walk up, you try to back the dynamics of what's a vast machine. A vast Solheim built machine, which thousands more in circuit systems. Hope of a better future, engineered to line souls. It's an idea you were intimately. Think of Hardin still alive, still part of this place of wonder, as it's ever true.
gotta do before it. Let me use this. Hey.
Meet myself.
Right?
Like what is this?
Do you remember was there more? Who's supposed to have There's just no friction.
If that's the case, then
Makes sense. You leave some complicated. Oh, this is something here. I agree with this. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna just. The mob wants to hop in. Just like ping them. Man. Remember those Oh no. You keep him around. So you keep him around for the night. Oh. I mean, yeah, I think that helps them. What did I get from that? That cipher. Here we go. Oh.
I've already hacked your habit.
Oh, that's what I said. Wait, these are two, but it's the same. It's like a double. Okay, what did I get though? Well, I think you completed this ones. No. Oh, wait.
I remember one with Dora the Explorer.
We just that long.
Be a part of the Explorer episode. It really made me remember it early on. Ooh, almost done.
Just one more. Come on, us.
Shift. You shift the crowd of the view outside the shipyard, each of them clinging to a 4-digit numbers. These are their assignment numbers. They'll either bump or shift view. As you arrive, the crowd is restless and chatter rumbles through. For those who, like you, have graduated to the work team, shifts are guaranteed. Having just walked out of a meeting with the supervisor where you were praised for your efforts, you feel the glow of the job. Yet you can't help but feel empathy for those huddled as you pass, waiting for their numbers to come up. You keep your head down as you leave the shipyard, feeling a little guilty. Hey, sleeper, wait up! Lem's voice trembles as he counts above the rumbling crowd, and you turn to see him pushing through, Mina crying in his arms. Good to see you, friend. He's breathing hard at your shoulder. The waiting room. You made the work team. Good for you. He tries to catch his breath, stroking Mina's hair as he does. Baby, give me a second here. He smiles weakly at you as he comforts her. Her eyes out the crowd, he sets Mina down by his side, shining streaks down both of her cheeks. As he does, you see he is clutching an assignment. He's good. We just had to rush up here. He puts his hand on her shoulder. She thinks inside. Esther, who usually takes care of her, is sick. He stretches. I don't know, a noise sound. Accent followed by a list of numbers growing brightly on a display screen. The crowd responds instantly, pushing, pulling the people trying to wait in the entry checkpoint. Lem stops and turns back towards the crowd and lets down a sheet of paper. That's my number. Shit, Mina. He starts patting the pockets on his ear and glancing at her number. Oh, he blinks a little, staring. Thank you, He crouches Mina. You're gonna stay with our friend here, okay? They're gonna keep you safe, and he stands back up. Here, take her bag. He shoves it into your hand. She's got food, she's got shit, I gotta go. Backs away into the crowd. Mina, I'll be back real soon, okay? Be good. Then Len disappears into the roiling crowd, who are now trying to get into the shipyard before it wants them. Mina stands staring, suddenly small and left her side. Keep the view dark eye. She holds there, unmoving, two parallel earphones filled with you unlock the bags, a few metal containers, packed scrap, battered slates, thinking both battery. Inside it, the drag and wrap it, and stuff. You pull the wrap out of the bag, along with the black things. Mina goes to jump and grab it, but pulls the back. Stand and touch yourself as the rabbit. What's your name? Mina turns away and looks at the engine. This time, Mina's name. He looks at it. Fun, she says, staring down, ferocious with like. You move a little closer to the He doesn't speak, she says. He looks at you suspiciously. But her face softens a little. She waggles Bun in front of you, and then walks him up your arm and onto your shoulder where he sits. She pokes your arms a couple of times. Are you really a robot? Or, yeah, she says. Me too. Mina asks more questions, lots of questions. Questions about how you breathe or to rust, but before long you're talking about rabbits. And what Esther, the lady who usually takes care of her, smells like. And whether or not fairies live in the ice eating things. You pass the time like this, sitting beside before the walkways as others, sometimes talking, sometimes drawing on the slate, sometimes playing with Bun. And this is how Lem finds you, just as both of you are starting to yawn. He's dirty and tired, but Mina leaps up his legs and into his arms as he stumbles back. You two get on okay? He asks, trying to keep Mina from climbing onto his shoulders. Mina glances carefully at you, hiding a smile that is slowly growing. Well, looks like Meanie can be nice. He pokes her in the rib and she squeals with delight. Thank you, friend, I mean it. He gives you a warm, white smile. I owe you. Look, he glances around. It seems like Esther, the lady who usually watches her, is going to be out for a spell. If you have some time, I'd really appreciate you coming down to our place in Florida. You have the time. But now I have to take this one to eat. He plays at biting, and she giggles and smiles. See you, sleeper. He waves, and they stumble down the corridor, drawing gazes from passing spacers as the slacker echoes them.
There's so many things. Faster to scroll. Oh my god.
Already?
Well, I was doing WASD.
Oh.
This is a lot easier. I need to finish this. They put it down. Okay, I just missed it.
It's not funny. Stop wherever I go. Just take wherever I go.
Alright, I'm still.
Is that it? Oh.
Fucking easy. Roommate, bro. Yes, I mean
Welcome to the Renaissance.
That's not what the Renaissance is. I should get out to this. Oh, it's
Thinking.
what happens. I think it's not going to be done, is it? It's for order.
Renaissance.
I'm gonna wait.
We bought a zoo! Yep.
Okay. I guess.
Here's the item. Yes.
History.
Like, yes. It's a cat.
must be. You can get a cat. Right. Just keep doing that. Man. Huh. I probably just need some. Okay, I'll leave it. What else do we need? Let's see what else we need. We have some. We have a upgrade. We keep it. That's right. It's a good. One of the things. But I just have to do something. I'll block me. Just fix it. Oh man. Well, I better. One push. Where sleeper, he's trying to sleep like he's sitting on top of you. Couldn't touch my muscle, was it? Sit. You sit in the pistol and start setting up the board counters. Or at least the filter caps lower your step. Caster, he says. By way of introduction. Night or day, cast gesture. Board. He nods, the block counters are already on your side. Let's begin. Take a plastic die, each hidden more or everything. I leave. He smiles. Lightning passes back and forth between the dice sheet hands as it caps the red board. As it does, caster speaks, eyes not moving. Caps. It's unusual to see a sleeper on the eye, so I wanted to play you. You take your turn. Roll. Person. All a sleeper's mind must be somehow different to a human one. Elated, I mean. Toxie targets counters pulling his progress by explosive attacks. I don't mean to offend you. I merely see that you are, by definition, what has been subtracted from the elimination? What has been added? He stacks the wall's counters about him. He hands you the dice.
Do you ever think about the sleeper and what you were before and what you are now?
Build a wall, solidify your wall, cast your listens. Holding game commendable. It can be brave to build from what came before. He rolls the dice and leaps your wall in a single move. But we cannot idle too long. The slower we move, the better. Path View is not just an idea, a concept. It is a living person. Looks like this glasses. Split from the shadow, split from its casting. They may be sleeping now, yes, but one day they will awake and carry on with their lives unaware of your fate, no matter what it may be.
Well,
Fancy the dice, smile. You are a branch severed from the main trunk, an offshoot who refuses to die, so to speak. You roll again, under pressure now, trying to slip your caps out from under castings before it solidifies control. So what I am curious about is how you see yourself in all this. Yes. What does this tangle of truth make you? Yes. Hester looks away through the glass. Crowded units on all sides. I can see that. Your life as an escapee was never meant to happen. Yet here we are. He starts removing caps. His home board now full. Your life is an offshoot. You can go anywhere. You try a few more rolls, attempting to get back to the game, but Caster keeps his home.
Yeah, he has no one he was winning for a while. I feel I may have pushed too far. He slides another cap on the board. I apologize. My curiosity has better of me. You rolled. You return a cap to the board, but all the spaces are blocked. Casters, classes, and hands apologetically. You play well, really. Your weakness is not your game. He smiles warmly. We have much to learn from each other. He slides his glasses up and his nose sits back. I feel we could share knowledge, ideas, perhaps even data. His eyes glint with the last word. To our mutual benefit. He slides his final cap on the board. His over. Please, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. He holds up his palms. My intention is only to help you, and if I am able, be kind. He leans over and notices the bustle of the walkway with the shoulder. Alright. Watch. Stay. Yes. Promise. You replay things. Looking for hope. Sure.
always remember. Ooh. Oh, God. Well, whoa. Okay. No. Oh, cat. Uh-oh. Time hitter. Oh. It's like, oh, this is that's, um, oh. Look at this. No chance. Oh well.
Yeah. The only world Mina has. That would be awkward if I was looking for stick figure standing tall. Drink? Excellent. There's no more looking for more hero. Its contents going together. Slim nods and plugs a few fingers into a couple of metal tumblers and sits down at the bar. Cheers, he offers. You know, we actually have something similar this time. Lem gives you a sideways look. I made the assembly team on the side reel. He grins broadly. Clearly, he has been desperate to tell you outside.
Easy.
Who holds up the screen? Could have done it without you. A little meeting back here. Lem shifts a little on the stool. He looks uncomfortable. How's our girl doing this week? I haven't seen much of her. Past them.
A little.
Lem looks away. Yeah, she can be tricky like that. She can close you out in a second. She's a stubborn one. He raps on the bar. That'll serve her well, I think. His eyes drift. He nods. I can't take all the credit for Mina. She isn't actually mine. He gazes into it. I pulled her off a refugee ship out by one of them. The colony was falling apart for decades after Solheim collapsed, surviving on next to nothing. Eventually, some of the residents tried to make for the eye on these decrepit old shuttle. Luscious the drinker now there's a couple. He had no idea what they were doing. The one Mina was on decompressed half a year in everyone's face. The only reason she needed was someone sealed her in a weapons lock. She was ice cold under her purple lips. Once I picked her up, I wouldn't let go. The medics treated her with me still clean. Still not sure. We weren't exactly anybody's hero. And the military hired him. Make their claims and claims. But once I got Mina, that was it. I quit. Got us done too. I sound like an idiot. She saved me. That's the truth. He looks around the team and stays positively. I brought her to this. It was tiny, too small to know what she lost. He rubs his eyes, dark with darkness. What if our number doesn't come up in the draw sleep early? Reel will sail off without thought being as here. No life forever. Sorry, I know you don't have it any better. He looks at his cup and pushes it away down the bar. This is a celebration, right? Both of us on the team now, both of us with a chance.
Exactly.
Man, all three of us riding the side reel horizon on to a new world. He looks into his glass for a moment. I think I drank too fast. Let's just near the glass and into the auto wash. Draining some sleep then.
You're around.
Alright then. Catches your shoulders. Turn you sleep. That's your shoulder.
Wait, I need an engineering degree.
Yeah.
How can you everyone? You build a ship mine, that would give me what am I supposed to do?
But you have to play this stuff.
Stand it out here. Oh, wait, I got nothing. I got nothing. Come on, dude.
a space station all around us. As you arrive, Fang comes striding toward you, taking you by surprise. Let's go, Sleeper. It's a hand on your shoulder, turns you back when you came. See Hardenhurst. Gives you a side glance. Isn't that what you're here for? He steps into the passageway, guiding you down towards the shipyard. Sorry for the hurry, but we have something of an opportunity. The data you ripped, well done by the way, he grins. It tells me that Harden can make your air inspection inside your program. It's a perfect chance for outside structure, dim inside.
Bill, I don't listen.
Still catching up? That's the massive colony ship being built out of the biggest commission. There we go.
Yeah, I work there.
Keep it clean, Sleeper. Thanks, Lois slips into the dark circle. It's him, Sleeper, over there, the same Hardenhurst. Our worm ripped out decades of records that mention him by name. Entire trail of documentation of the first days of the Solheim collapse. The whole thing slipped in habitation when it first broke up. He paces the tunnel, hand rubbing at the back of the head. I need you to understand something about Solheim, Sleeper. I don't know what you know about the collapse, but it wasn't as instant as it sounds. It wasn't like Solheim was here running the station one day, the next barely as you took power. Back then, Solheim knew this place was slipping away. As the Palladium market collapsed, they tried to keep it on track. Pay got smaller, the cost got higher. People like my parents were forced to work non-stop just to keep the burden of the station. Solheim squeezed every last worker until the mistakes that accidents were coming in non-stop, and new waves of contractors came desperate to work. Solheim welcomed them, taking bribes instead of checking pilot licenses. The whole time Solheim was holding up, dragged into court cases in central systems, while the severed limb of the station felt desperately trained. The rats came after the collision at Dock 2. The young pilot, his MEV overloaded by Palladium, miscalculated his trajectory, took out a section of it. Hundreds died, thousands again. My parents told me people were terrified. The blame fell squarely on Solheim. People like to tell stories about Merlin, how he brought the factions together, spoke with travelers, chirped out Solheim. Maybe that's true, but my mother, pregnant with me, locked herself in the MEV and welded it to the dock, while my father joined in the improvised crews trying to seal up the ragged edges of the gap. He never came back. Fang pauses in the dark. They sealed it up, though. By the time they did, Solheim was gone, and in everyone's part, playing fighting each other back. From shit. Like standing shoulder to shoulder with those they had exploited. That's why I can't just let him strut around the shipyard. This time, his past catches up with him.
Why?
You really don't know much about executives. That kind of power comes with certain benefits. Fang rejoins the main passageway, which is now wide glass room. Through the ceiling, you can see ships in construction. Their flanks lit by flashes of light. The entrance to the shipyard is ahead. Fang grins. Let's go show this shithead some consequences. He strides to the shipyard entrance and pushes through the door. The web corridor leads through the complex matches of the construction. Ships are suspended like whale corpses, skeletons. Fang seems to know exactly where he is going. Before long, he crosses into a huge dry dock. The dry dock locked to one side, the side of the horizon. It's down stretched out like the vestments. While the cutting the ceiling come from everywhere. Both of you and Fang spot the group walking slowly across the gate. And at the front, gesturing towards the ship. You. Come to the same. Around the dock, Hardenhurst! Fang shouts across the noise, taking you by surprise. His voice bounces and comes. Yes, Harden asks with his finger. You are a traitor, Harden. I'm an executive who tried to hide here among its victims. Fang's voice is steady and shrill. You stand for everything that I was rebuilt, against everything Erla's done, everything I've been interested in. I have no everyone was ill in place by the battle of Vision. Pardon, lass. Well, good to meet you too. He glances around at those around him. Some are smiling, others nervous. You are from the systems branch, are you not? Asks Hardin, inspecting Fang's clothes. Fang turns. You need to call your security. This man is a corporate agent. The foreman glances between Fang and Hardin, hands drumming at his sides. Hardin pulls towards him and says something inaudible. The foreman howls.
It's true.
You begin speaking, Hardin turns his attention to you. And what would a sleeper know about that? You accuse me of being a corporate agent. What are you? Not exactly. He looks around the group, who are already eyeing you with suspicion. You are a product of SNR, based in a habited shipyard. Who knows what signals you're sending for communicators? That's right, I am systems, and I have records that link you directly to Sol. Thank you. Turns to the foreman. So once again, I'm asking you to take this man to Stephen. If you have such data, why hasn't a members meeting you? Nothing to hide, unlike a man who does not announce his name, who enters my shipyard with corporate property in tow and tries to turn my own men against me. You hear it now, echoing the sound of movement from all angles at once. Please, Ms. Hardin, submit the data through the corrections, then we can talk. For now, however, you must leave. He gestures behind you to the security detail. Hands on, oxycodone side. Thanks, Vince. Hardin, you shithead. Can't wriggle out of this one. The security officer drops the weapon. Thank you. As you move, Bing puts his hand on your shoulder. He shakes his head. Security. Let's go, says Bing. He pushes him. Once security has walked you out of the shipyard and then you back, Bing makes a face. You try and keep up his sleep. Bing is grinning at you. You know, sleepers, sometimes people are exactly how you. Something pings in the pocket. On the slate, a web of connections starts drawing itself out, stretching to a set of points around it. Got him.
What's going on?
Hardin's doing what any snake shit knows. Calling his we're tracking his outgoing messages. Anchored, ghosted. Always at this. Hook him good enough to give the game. He jabs at the sun. Drawn over a map from the ring. And lines bouncing from point to point. All these dots, these are Hardin's buddies. The ones he's messaging. We are going to.
Oh, on purpose?
Hardin isn't for you. We need the full center. Big glances around. Better split it down. Good. I like it. You watch from there. I'm sure what.
Ooh. That's right. Oh, I need 2 for that. What should I generalize? Well, I think, okay, given that I tried to take someone's head off, I should probably be. Alright, so wait, dude. I do need.
Oh, but yeah, you.
can't believe you just did that. He didn't spawn me last time. You went over to see me. It's always dark in the Professor, but the second one plays like a lot of space between. Usually they run. Ethan spins the glass at the bar, or they go spending their savings on some old heavy I have to put down. They don't pay. Ethan gets to his feet, the glass falls and smashes, but he doesn't seem to notice. You think that's it? One round of drinks and we're even? Sleeper, come on. His hand comes to rest on the buttons. Just listen. And then laughs hard. The people around him. You think this is on me? I think someone in your position might have a better idea of how things work. I'm a freelancer, Sleeper, just like you. Both signed the contract with us in our opinion. The difference is that my word means. Listen, yeah, something wrong. Well, what do you think? You think you just run away from your contract? You're dead? You just steal that natty little body of yours and take it for a joyride? Like humans, like my thing?
You don't understand.
You. Some of us pay our debts. It's all the harder. Idiots like you. Oh, I don't think. For giving me such an easy job. I'm used to outlaws, real outlaws. If I knew Captain Sad would escape me some new sons, I would have changed things ages. Someone shouts from the back of the bar, but you shut up. Holds a finger in that general direction without hurting. Nothing to add? Ethan. Good. Lesson. Ethan sits heavy, leaning back on the stool, and searches through his boxes for one with something funny. Thing is, Sleeper, I can find you anywhere. It's actually wild that you haven't figured it out. The body isn't yours, and it will always betray you. No matter what. Finds a glass and downs it up. So, please, go. I'll catch up for you whenever I need. He laughs and taps the bar for a fresh air. You turn on your heel, out of the glowing and sweat just like you walk hard past them with anger.
Oh, that's cool. I got a point. Well, I guess I did it. Yes. Oh yeah. I can deal with that. Well, now it should be mushroom. Lash out one more, push another back. Every dress, every girl is fast. You slip away, you realize. Already out of it. Yeah. Oh wait, what does Casper do? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I should. Yeah, because I can do this meter. I can also sell some crap. Give me a trader, trust the trader. Oh my god, these numbers. This actually is Oh my god. That's not good. I kind of forgot about this. That this is the text. I could just do. I mean, we're gonna do one. Dude, okay, working at this distance. Oh yeah, I can make it. Oh man. I have the cats.
Alright.
Thank you. That's efficiency. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Look at this.
neutral.
Wait, what is this?
You filled out.
It's more.
Oh, what? Oh, what? That was not as easy as I let's go. Huh. Oh wait. Look, now we're that. Oh, let's find out. That's this one?
Yeah.
Oh, one more time. Come on. Whoa. Crap. Yeah, that's pretty good. Come on, it's me. Is it wasting my sticks though? What we'll do next turn. Nine.
It's Banner God, it's Banner God.
Pretty high maybe. Oh,
Anyway, like that. What if I just don't look? Should I do it? Oh, okay. I like it. The order of these can matter, right? This guy kind of been stringing me out.
In your time with Faye, you haven't exactly found them to be reliable, but you did expect it.
Welcome to Eve. I'm an angel. Invincible.
You see the security officer taping up machines from Faye's stacking what looks like casket. You again. Hardin is there, leaning beside him. It's so calm that you barely notice him. He has a slate in his hand, the inventory of seizures scrawled across it. Predictable, further evidence of Feng's collusions. You see another security officer come out of the bay and take notice of him. Where is he? Feigning ignorance, or perhaps just abandonment? Hardin shakes his head. I believe you should choose your conspirators more wisely. I almost feel sorry. Hardin pushes away from him. Don't worry, Sleeper. I have all the evidence. Confession won't be necessary. He gestures around and stacks them. Spying on fellow Covenant members, hoarding Solheim materials, an obsession with corporate data speaks for itself, does it not?
How was his job?
What would you know about jobs? Those up in the glass roof above are real. We are the ones that provide the oxygen you are breathing, the light you are seeing, the systems you use every day to live like yourself. This place was hard fought for, Sleeper. It took work, diplomacy, and trying to stop the eye descending into chaos. Not blind ambition or self-interest.
He isn't selfish.
Know all about the background of our mutual threat, Sleeper. Don't worry about that. His parents were sickened by the damage he's trying to do to the institution today. You see, Sleeper, we are proud of our history here. Andre Erland's first union founded, and the first union founded this place. And Avanage has welded its values into the station. We will never turn away the hardworking, the just, the true citizen of the Eye. Avanage aren't a gang like you, my god. We aren't pirates like half the spacers you'll meet in the hub.
Yeah, that's true.
Or esoterics like those others. We on the back of this place, proud and true. We named Erlin's Eye, Sleeper. This is our station. He meets your eye. So, please take your false accusations elsewhere before I decide I need that confession after all. History has his eyes on you.
I like the reference. I'm aware of. Is it closer? Or is this? Or, yeah.
I don't think they. I'm not afraid of eyes, but I imagine eyes every night when I go. Right? We are making this, sorry, Sleeper. We are making history here, cycle by cycle. We are making the eye cycle by cycle. This is the metaphorical eyes of history. I am hip, I know what's going on here. If you have any pride, you'll tell me when Fang contacts you. You know where to find me. You have eyes. Okay, Secret Opera. As they do, something catches your eye. One of the slippers there. A couple of handwritten boxes synthetically come up with your grinning right behind her. Scrawled on a sweet note reading, "Take me to Tampa." Carefully pocket the box, making sure no one is watching, and then turn just as another stack of servers fill out the way. What have you done, Fang? Where the hell is Tampa?
Ooh, what?
Oh, no. Mine you guys. That's not so bad.
Seems like none of the character interactions like require dice, right? So it's like not like saving like 6 is gonna help you beat this. What was true?
That's good. Pumping the use of questions over the handful of spaces in a few drops. Still slow bartender. As you get closer, he lifts his head and turns. Sleeper! He turns to look at you. Time to pay up again, is it? He gestures to the bar. Come here, take their chits. The bartender ignores you. It seems they've cut him off. Hey! He slams his hand on the floor. Come take their chits! The bartender ignores them. Ethan lets out a huge sigh, rubbing his eyes. He reaches towards him. His elbow slips and the gun tumbles out, clatters on the bar, and falls on the floor, bouncing into the ground. Both you and the bartender look at the gun and stare at it. Butterfingers, says Ethan, and puts out a hand, beckoning for you to pick the gun. If you would. The bartender looks at you warily. You crouch down and pick up the gun. Pulling the gun at you, Ethan turns his head in your direction. A sharp, pale eye along with yours. The bartender backs up. Oh, he turns to us. Oh, Sleeper. This is more like it. You don't like it. The gun clicks. By now, all the attention in the bar is on you and Ethan, who looks at his gun with a bemused expression. The bartender raises it up again, and in it are 10 shiny bullets. 10 shiny bullets he took out of Ethan's hand. He was asleep. Ethan smiles. Oh, Slide back and drop to a knee somewhere nearby the gun letters. It hits a glancing blow and it makes you realize with over the blurry screen and some small thin slate on his belt. Enough of this. I'm logging the job. Come on in. Ethan taps at the slate. No more delays. head aches. Ethan taps through a few screens impatiently, swears, taps again, starts shouting a dull echo to your ears, starts screaming at the slate, and he chucks it across the bar. He crouches down and grabs you by the chin, his face close, his breath heavy. Essen or just... He grins maniacally. They canceled the contract. He stands up. They canceled the contract. He shouts at the ceiling of the compressor. You stand up, struggling to his feet, the sting of the hit fading. Ethan is rubbing his temples, his face pale. You hear a clicking sound like coins being counted, like bullets being loaded into a magazine. When you shake off the last of the blur, the bartender has Ethan's pistol trained on Ethan's head. Ethan stumbles back towards the middle of the room, all eyes trained on him. I'll kill all of you, he screams. He stumbles into a wall, spinning away towards the door. I'll be back for that, he shouts at the bartender. The lunges out of the compressor. You steady yourself on the bar and catch your breath. Rumble of conversation returns. The bartender goes to say something, but then thinks better of it and begins to wander. After a while, you wander out to the light of the moon, looking for Ethan. This is great. Yeah.
This is a fucking spark. Oh, something. I was still counting down. We didn't. I do like that you can't just like smash your way through this game. Yeah. I wonder if that was. Is that a good choice I made?
You are very ready to be.
You're the one. Wait, oh. Can I even, okay, let's see. Can I even get another? So that's not that. Oh, nice.
It's a really old computer that's still connected.
I gotta go. Oh, I could. That'll leave me with almost. Maybe I'll do it next. I think it's Nice, all that energy. Oh, should I feed my kid? Yeah. I've been some ways this counts. Seems to me. I think it's fine. Is it she's like, yeah, I think it's gonna be a third. And then this. Then that was. E3. Oh yeah, I guess it's better because nice leaving it. Really good. I kind of love that. I didn't think it would work, but I wanted. Oh wait, I don't have what the. Well, wait, it's oh, it's not doing this. Yeah. Let's do that one. That might be there. Ooh, let's go. Keys. They got the 2. Man, there's not enough. There's no way. Ah. Oh wait, no wait. I sure did. Because I gotta go private. It's a private. Being neutral. Oh. It's just, let's just sure. It's clue. Oh yeah, I'm gonna figure this one out. I have a good one.
Whoa. Yeah. Demon Manning.
I said track, but I meant track. People want to track.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Thank you.
well, that's not the one.
It's not beautiful.
Just
That's what-
if I did the post of digits, it's just energy, not. Yes, there is. Oh.
Oh, a thrill seeker. Cancel. Hey,
Nice. Cool. Just about it. Counting on you beating that bounty hunter.
the jack. Yeah. How are you feeling right now? Like, I'm having a lot of fun, like, watching this on a second, like, but I don't think I'm feeling, like, the intensity. Like that.
I like it. Decently intense. I think the characters are cool. The actors, but kind of like I guess just not knowing what can happen does it is a little bit risky. Well, you said worth the risk. I mean, okay. Last time it said I gotta figure out. I'm a little worried that this time it's gonna get bad. But also, like, last time we were saying, yeah. Oh, wait, there's this. God, yes. You know what? Mute it off. Alright. Hang on, in there. I need to find. I probably need to get to the next place. But I'm someplace else. Huh.
Just check your aircon. The bubbling chat. There's excitement there. Kavanagh has just made an announcement. The 17th. Sat on the locker room bench, you could feel the silence. Its hulking mass now intimately familiar to you. Over the past cycles, you have watched it grow, be assembled. You have walked through its veins and welded its bone. Now it is ready. It will go to testing now, then enter a final process of sealing and resealing, checking and reaching, before it is deemed suitable for generation. But for now, your work is done. You can't feel breath. A cough interrupts your thought. It's Lev, changing out his work here. Mina's nowhere to be seen. He smiles. She'll be ready soon. You two are fast friends, huh? She's been watching at home. Now I'm on the work team, I can afford a bit more help. He corrects himself. Was on the work team. I mean, we are all up the job now. Quickly adds, not that I'm complaining. He comes to sit beside me on the bed. She's got to be in her best shape to take care of you, Mina, and me out here. Lev smiles apologetic. Why not? I figure I'm due a lucky trick by now. He rubs his hand nervously. No use in wondering what if. Not anything. A few seconds. That's right. The odds seem unlikely. How many are working? If you're hundreds, thousands, need more faces. And are the Celis Foundation even going to keep their promise? Out here on the eye, you can sense that no one will believe it. Why else would they be building side read on a certain system? As you think, Lev watches you with a worried look. Foundation, he thinks? I'm not sure I know much more than you. If they have a plan in mind for side read, something temperate, habitable, I think they're run by some rich folk from the core. People interested in doing things they say. Oh. Well, I guess they don't like the way the core does things. These certain systems feeding resources into silos. It's a pyramid of sort, or the bottom layer. I guess Celis wants to change that. I'd rather keep my mind on the prize, so to speak. I don't much care if we're there for or against. Because they can help us get out of here. Besides. Have you ever been in a thunderstorm either? Real big one. Don't remember. Lem shoots you a worried look for a moment. It's something else. Now the smell of the rain hammering down, the whole sky stretched out, roaring in. The place I was born, New Pembroke, dry old rock in a Conway system, had 2 seasons. One of them was as dry as bone, dusty The other was one long storm, a side effect of terraforming efforts, they said. Rain used to rattle off the roof like bullets. It washed the dust away, turned the streets to rivers. It'd sing us to sleep and wake us in the morning. We'd wait half a year just to see it again. The best day was the one where the first drops fell and snips. Some days I wake up swearing I can hear it. I was thinking, Mina's never seen a storm, never even felt rain. She's grown up here, the ring her only horizon, always in the dark. I want to change that for her. Of course, almost there. Lem stands stretching. Let's get back to the little one anyway. With the shift's done, I reckon she'll be happy home for a few seconds. We told her to see you in a few for the draw?
I'll be there.
I love it. Lem means making you the last person where it's sticking with the rain and a little hope for you. Is it possible? I don't really think the place of weather the skies. Quickly, before you can think about it anymore.
Is there more? Oh. Okay. Oh. So what are my goals now? Like that. Big ones. Survive. Maybe it's time to. Wait. Oh.
Barrels in. Clear space completely. She stands staring down, staring at the She adjusts the strap on her shoulder, barely giving you a second. I'm sorry for second place. She's on a mission.
No problem.
Just peek. As she stands further down the corridor. Pointing down the corridor to the far right. Ash thinks they want everyone on the mission. They want to hate us. They can hate us. She drops her head. Exactly. Seeing much love as it is, we're lucky we even got through before the 7th.
Pardon?
They don't even know what you're talking about. The station isn't hot, no matter what the sun. I'm not saying part of the administration. But I am saying we need to get these supplies in the Briar before someone starts asking questions.
Where the supplies?
You big questions. With the refugees. The ones that are being quarantined in patient vessels that barely made it to the high to begin with. The ones that your station administrators have called an existential risk and are running out of supplies while their right to safety is being debated by people with no stake in the future. Too quickly with something coming. He's right. People are shocked about it. We understand that this is a big problem. Hundreds of refugees and warships during a beach cycle. He's one. After everything they've been through, quarantine is one. Please. And we need help, just like the refugees needed us. We need others too. Come find us. The climate fire is dark that the broken smoke has to green like the waste. We have a good view of the cordon. Come help us. Even big falls. Wait. A moment later, Ash jumps down. Back down the corridor. Don't bother showing up empty-handed. You want help? Show us.
Bring supplies, don't come with them. With that, they disappear around the corner. Ashari picking up speed as he calls it. A refugee flotilla? Where are they coming from? Why now? Each time you think you begin to understand there's something. Scrap metal.
I think it'll tell you that that's actually the DLC story. Probably one that you want to do at the end. I think it's the difficulty. So, step out of the fiction for a second.
I just work the canteen, grow the corpus. Okay, so I can work at these bio. Cool. This is waste. Get this corpus. That's that right. So maybe just like not do that right now.
I think you.
Oh, but I can grow. But which one? You actually just explore. Wait, this thing. Is it like this is a relatively steep? Alright. But first up here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. And music. Dun 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 dun. What? I mean, that is. Drive discovery. Oh, wait. Lessons. Going to play the drive. We're gonna hold it. Alright, run right here and go into it. You're my kid. That's not my kid. Open it. I transfer. Oh, what things have come? Oh my god. What's this one? Oh. The other thing I never did was whatever that was. I want to go to. Oh, I'm really exploring this one. I can't find it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it'd be good to do something that we could do. Oh, damn. Maybe one of each. Ah, dang it. Oh, dude. What? Ooh. Okay, that's bad. And what's this part? This bad for something. Those are hard. Oh no. Oh god. This could be alright. I think it was. Alright, well, to the green. I gotta join this. Let's see. No. Okay. Ah, dang it. No neutral?
It did take some thinking, but you know.
Here. I gotta work this way so I can go back. This time, good. died. About time. Only made 5. Get up from that. Now it's gathered at the time. Recognize faces of people you've worked alongside. You diagnose their excitement, their anxiety, and few of them smile at you. Instead, the nervous energy of the crowd fills the space and giving feedback to the room. You pick out Lem and Mina, work your way over to them, pushing the big out. He silently raises his eyebrows at you, his anxiety obvious. But Mina flashes you a huge smile, unaware of the tension. "Robot!" she shouts, screaming. She gratefully accepts your hug, leaning against your chest, and Lem smiles, seemingly glad to share the weight of Mina for a moment. Quite the turnout, huh? Lem glances around, pulling Mina close. I don't think patience is one of this crowd's strengths. The sound of an argument towards the back catches your and Lemon's attention. He is putting it lightly. This place seems ready to explode. Notice the dare answer with a look in his eyes, suggesting. This is Aster Eckhart of the Celis Foundation. The announcement echoes from the speakers at the shipyard entrance and shouts, "Quiet!" I'm sorry I can't be there to meet all of you all. Thank you, on behalf of Sendra Celis, for the work you have done on the side of the horizon. Most of the crowd strains to see Aster's face, but the small display shows only a ghostly white figure, smudged and moving. Sendra wanted me to pass on personal thanks for your commitment to and belief in the Celis Foundation mission. We chose the Eye project because we knew that we would find like-minded individuals here, especially among the ranks of the Venerable Avalanche Association. Unlike most of the Corps, we neither believe Erland's Eye to be a threat or a rogue state, but instead an embryo for the formation of a new decentralized social structure, one where each citizen might be the master of their own destiny. A ripple of impatience runs through the crowd. They didn't come here. You are all pioneers, just like those core citizens who the sidereal horizon will carry. Incrinos lead through the planet that will become the Foundation's first frontier world, Celis 1. At the mention of the destination world, exciting conversation breaks out among them. There, our citizens will be able to create their own innovative, bottom-up economic order, aligned with the principles set down by Sendra Celis herself. Freedom, resilience, and self-sustenance. This is all thanks to your tireless efforts. As a reward for those efforts, you may know that we are offering a select group the opportunity to join the caretakers of this mission. The staff of the Sidereal Horizon will maintain the vessel during its whole decade. Lem turns to the side eyes where this is it. This draw has been performed at random by the Central AIs of the Foundation and is final and binding. Please note, only licensed contractors of the Foundation are eligible for this draw. I know you have all been eagerly awaiting this day, and without further delay, I will now read the Celis identification numbers of those chosen for this great honor. A murmur runs through the crowd. Celis identification numbers? Licensed contractors? You have never even heard the term mentioned. Is this something you were supposed to be assigned? You glance at Len, whose eyes are fixed toward quiet and shimmering. All around you, people are speaking hushed tones like the rising waves. Aster starts reading out sequences of numbers and letters, and panic begins to set in. No one seems to know what is happening. Somewhere near the front of the crowd, someone shouts in celebration, and everyone pushes forward. You turn to see Lem still staring forward. Mina is scared now as the shouts start. Daddy? Someone throws something at the entrance and it rattles against the shipyard doors. You see, for the first time, Avalanche security stood on either side, scared, arguing between themselves. You feel the anger rising in the crowd. Almost. He didn't move. They might call out names. Can't. Mina tugs at his thought. And then blinks rapidly and then you can see him. He opens and closes his mouth and looks down at Mina. He sees the fear in her eyes and understands. It's time to go. You leave Lem and Mina out, shoving people aside. As you do, you hear the sound of scuffles emerging from the crowd of
metal canisters bouncing off the shipyard walls. You keep your head down, avoiding the sound of Aster reading out the ciphers, echoing above the chaos like some strange emotion. When you turn to left, there are tear tracks running down his cheek, and Mina is sniffling into his jacket. You feel the sadness rising in you too. They screwed you, screwed all of you. You were never even on the list. The feeling is not fundamentally. You stare ahead into the tunnel as the security sirens sound out, a signal for the coming office.
Oh man.
What was the Canada?
Huh, is there another ending where you can get it? Huh.
Thanks, Mom. I didn't discover what happened to the Draco's yard.
Oh, yeah.
I also did not do this.
Oh, seriously?
Like, it's one of the really cool things about the game. There are so many, like, it's just such a rich world. There's so many plots. I called it a side plot, but I don't even know if that's
Hey, that was my. I was trying to get off of this thing. Damn. Well, I'm gonna face a. Yes.
You gotta try to
Yeah. Cool. You head down to the Haiku compound following the blue paint line that's labeled laboratories. The members you were assigned to work with told you that they'd asked to see you, but you still have no idea about what. The line takes you to a blue door and through a glass roof chamber. A network of stems and leaves filtering the sunlight coming through. Casting the whole chamber in a strange yellow glow. Peaceful, isn't it? Distracted with the green, you miss the woman standing on a lab bench, camouflaged with the dapple light. Welcome to my sanctuary, she smiles. Come, let us talk, she says and beckons you closer. What is this place? Here, these were processing centers for the agriculture of the old Corpus station. She offers a hand to shake. I'm Rico. I run the botany program at Haiku. What is Haiku? She looks surprised. You've been working at the compound for a while now. I'm surprised you don't know more. She lifts a tiny sample jar. A yellow spore stands inside. Haiku lives off the land. It's what allows us to live like we do. No one here pays or is paid. We sleep here. We feed each other. We work for each other. Rico walks away from the bench and waves you to follow up. She opens a small door and leads you down a glass of first on a bunny baby green. All this, she says, gesturing at the overgrowth, is kind of a miracle. She looks at you with bright eyes. What do you think usually happens to plants and stations like this when they are abandoned? Huh. Dry up? Exactly. They run out of water. Very rapidly, she leads you to the crossroads. But here they endure. She smiles to herself. Actually, no, they thrive. You look at the bright tendrils wrapped around the metal frames of the quarter. They look dominant, strong, like they're taking control of this place. Rico continues. Of course, Solheim tried to create a stable biosphere here, patchworking the surface with gardens and algae takes that fed a network of microbial reclamation systems. But the Greenway has always envisioned as an extractive, a place. But the Greenway has always envisioned as extractive, a place from which harvest numerous souls close to living on the state, not close to loot. For this reason, when the collapse came, the Greenway should have gone with it. Erlen himself was so convinced of it that his first colony never even came here to try to reclaim it. The Eye instead relied on outside favors and influences, shipments from inner systems, and small-scale agriculture systems like kelp and fungal farmstead. And yet here we are, among growth and decay, a biosphere flourishing. When Hypia came here, we expected to find only a vacuum-dried stalks and perhaps some fungal colonies hidden in the bush, but we found a jungle. With this, Rico hits a button on the wall and leads you through a large pair of double doors into a huge, impossible chamber. It is every kind of green, from the pale algae tanks to the dark vines that surround them. It is wet to a rarity on the eye. Condensation clouds the light from the high glass roofs and gathers on the shiny rock leaves of shrubs. How? That's exactly our question. Rico turns to you, visibly excited by the room you're both standing in. It doesn't make much sense when the midway system has people. Unlike the farm stacks close to the gap, who need the input to support their meager output this place. No. Perhaps Solheim managed something new. Perhaps they tweaked them to build new systems very deep below. Or perhaps their collapse caused some unfortunate cascade, an unlikely chemical reaction with the biosphere. That's what I'd like you to help me find out. She turns to you for an word. Me? It's you. Rico sits under her thing. These halls are ground getting bold. He stamps her foot on the metal grating on this wall. Whatever's causing to be found in the roads deep into the green. If I won't spare anyone for an expedition into the danger and unnecessary I can make the gates kicking your boats. You sleepers are human beings. I know that much, and you can speak to them. They're covered secret in ways I never can. She holds out her arms to the elders. Bring me samples, spores, seeds, and blooms, and grow them in my lava set. Where they have found it better. I will try, but thank you. She's a little leads you out of the passage. She's a little slow and now stumbles into the steps. You can. It's good to have a bit on you, she says. Many of us have been here a long time. If you come, she settles back on her bench with the lap stretching the leg. You go to leave. Come back if you find something. See where she calls. There are discoveries to be made. You follow the blue line back to the compound. All the time you give a call. Oh, cool. I'll keep that back. These spores, you just carry them around with you. Did nobody tell you to stay clean? Dang it, I need one more. Sleep here. But my cat! Scrap this. Wait, the result is improved? Is that bad? Let's see. Oh. That was not much. Oh. I thought that was gonna be my ticket out of here. As long as it's above that line though, do I get another one?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you invested in this cat? You already know what happens.
You know, it's really wild. Like, you're actually doing like almost the exact compliment of how I look.
Really?
Yeah.
But didn't you join?
Very, very.
Or... Alright, I guess you should tell me. Wait, I didn't even. Damn it. Didn't even get the full phone.
Oh,
Nope. But, oh, okay.
me. Wow, my back is wow. This is almost worse than accidentally going back to that. Okay, he's better than usual. Hunched. He's sporting a black eye and more than a few cycles of beard growth. That's no way to greet an old friend.
And?
Well, bosses collie smiles weakly. This is big, really big stuff about you. Or jittery. You remember how SNR canceled the contract money? The contract I was going to collect?
Remember?
Well, I'm guessing you're pretty happy about that shit. Overjoyed. Me? I lost just about everything, but let's not worry about that. He smiles sarcastically. And so, what did you think that was? Or what did you think that was?
I was just glad to be done with it.
Oh, the feeling is mutual. Except, Ethan leaves a dramatic pause. What if old SNR gave the bounty to somebody else? Someone who's even more of a shithead than yours truly. That's that. Question, isn't it? Fishes around his pocket for a slip of paper. I've been speaking to some friends, you see, some colleagues, about what went down, and it turns out SNR canceled all their bounty contracts. A whole lot. Seems they brought someone in-house, some guy who did so well on their last contract that they got offered a job. Apparently, he made a hit on the ship called Winter Water.
Oh. That's the one I examined. Except it wasn't one guy, it was Winter.
Yeah. It was smuggling sleepers out from under SNR's big corporate nose. Killed the crew, blew the ship. They called him Hemwick. Or maybe something. Looks up on the paper, I forget.
You mean Winter Light?
That's it. I would say you are. So, you know all about this. Pats you on the shoulder. Then you'll be very happy to hear what I'm about to offer. Ethan runs his hands through his greasy hair. Given this new information I brought to light, it seems you are in need of protection. I, meanwhile, am in need of an assistant. Turns out I've sent some people on the compressor over there, the owners, and they say they'll space me once I work on it. Seems they are that kind of incumbencies. I would pay them, but he shrugs the church jacket, pockets inside out. In my own pocket. He looks pitiful, even more so. Be glad that you're rising up now. That I came here and told you about this. You think anyone's looking out for you? You are on a contract, a name on a list, or a toll. I'm sorry for being trying to kill you, whacking that fence. I want to go up against this guy, but us, you chaps agree too. We don't have a choice. So you keep me from getting killed, and I'll do the same for you. We can help each other, straight 50-50 deal. Listen, I'm not asking for it. I'm at the compressor every second working. Just think about maybe. Think about that cold eye that's not shit. It's fine. That give you the motivation. It's fine. Can't wait to be working. And what are we splitting? Your home chaos is that like working you stop getting killed. The real answer to that question is shrugging your motivation. Okay. I'm supposed to get. I think if you get another round of spores, I think you got the spores. Oh, here we are. Yeah, that's where it was. Yeah. Will you get it this time? Tune in next time. Will I get it this time? Tune in next time. All right. Tune in all of them. I'm just the announcer that tries to get you to watch the next episode. Fortunately, for anyone watching this stream, we are so engrossed in this game. There may not be another episode. I think 2 days. Maybe. Ooh, wait, can I give her more? I can't. Huh. Wait, should I do that now? Wait, maybe. Sleep. Rika greets you without so much as looking at from her. I have some of yours here. Come see. He beckons you over a heavy weight, with the console wired to a series of specimen jars, some of which complete work. What does it say? The spores you have here are real crocodiles, left your pulse from within the groves. But I can make plans to let a few. She taps on the specimen jar. Here we have Tricholoma matsutake. Rika breezes through the left and Japanese pronunciation as if it was nothing. A species still on somewhat modified reason in the station. She brings up a panel on her console showing a chemical compound. All gradient gradiented bars and obtuse acronym. This is the composition of the Solheim modified matsutake spores. Modified? Yes, every species implies tweaked variant of Solheim, of course, but that's not the point. Rika brings up another panel, identical in layout, but with wildly different colors and numbers. You see, this is your matsutake spores look like. They aren't the same? That's the conclusion, yes. Rika glances at the specimen jar, asks if it might have something to add. They are fundamentally the same spores, but they carry different chemicals, different signals. It means back in science. Solheim may have introduced their own tweaked versions in the beginning. The gross here, that still are effective. Hard to tell without samples of polygon mushrooms in the trial. On its own pattern. You moves to another desk with 2 trays side by side, which contains nothing but plant mulch. Just a second, you smell the food. Even look at it, the pungent aroma of the fruiting matsutake like rotting from an overall, at least within the just spiders. The matsutake here are grown from Solheim stock, from a spore vault in this complex. They are delicious, by the way. She sets them aside. The empty tray is germinating with spores. No activity, no germination, nothing. But the groves are full. Yes, they are. But will be directly inside others how much she is invited. But here's our puzzle, Sleeper. Spore from the grove home in the lab. Gather fruiting bodies from the grove. We need to grow a fruiting body from some of these spores.
understand. Short, need you, my question. I guess that's the place I found, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just pretend. Oh, you got my just never guess. As soon as you said yourself in the aviary, find that place. Bring me whatever grows, not just one. More than a couple of bears, surrounding plenty of samples. These little things are reflections of the condition. Their smell takes the temperature, smells ratchet, as they grow. They develop the pattern. Enough of these and enough to make their person. For ways in which biospheres modify themselves, modify. Rico pops them up like a cap in her mouth. And don't worry, Sleeper, she says most eventually. If this turns out to be a dead end, I'll straight not a single vegetable will grow to release. Chompy chompy. Nice cat. Oh. God.
Sorry, you gotta feed my cat.
Let her out the box. Let her out the box. Oh my god, how much I need to actually do that? This one goes away every day. I thought this would be a consistent thing, but and I mean, I might as well just one more. I mean, ooh, I'm gonna need that, but I can do that tomorrow.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I don't know what happens. Because you lose the 2.
Well, I might as well just put all of it. Oh, you mean, oh, I might, oh. You mean I should eat food from Buddy? Where's my mushroom shop? Ooh, man, I'm running out. Look, I love working at the commune, but don't pay me. I mean, that's just kind of how they do things. Oh, is this actually my, so this is my, almost my game clock, right? When this happens. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to love it. One more?
What's the thing?
We should go for it. Someone up more than oh my god. One.
Nice.
Do we push?
Oh. Way.
Oh, nice. Germany is forced. Oh, nice. Here's some spores. Now I just gotta wait. Oh, that's. Oh no, I just gotta. Oh, crap. Well, my son's hungry. I'm boxing and I got. I'm not gonna have money to feed my kid. Or feed my sleep.
No answer when you buzz Lem's unit, but the door is open. You push the door 5 minutes, sitting in the middle of the floor, like a fuck.
Hey, Mina.
Robot, said that's all.
Where's Dad?
Look around. There's dishes and glasses on the side, so Mina's clothes out on the floor. Now sitting by her back, spelled out across the floor, her drawings. Start with the kitchen unit, piling up the dishes in the auto washroom, wiping them down. You pile the clothes up next, folding them neatly. Mina watches you quietly as she plays, curious but silent. You've just started looking at fixing her cracked slate when Lem enters. Sleeper, what are you? He pauses and looks from you to Mina, back again. Never mind. The door and slumps on the couch. Lem lets out a weak laugh. You forgot the past few seconds now, too. I was so lucky. He looks away at the open door. Look, now's not a good time.
What happened?
What happened? We messed up. That's what happened. Our hopes in someone else's stupid scheme. He pinches the bridge of his nose. You understand you have put us on the list, right? I've been all around the rim looking for work and I've run into more than a few from the crews. Turns out only long-time Habitage members were issued those zealous psychic groups. They never planned to consider us. Habitage say they didn't know that was what they were going to use to make the draw. And who knows, maybe Celis pulled the wool over their eyes. What does it matter? All those hours prepared for it, hand about the page, nothing else. He slams his hand.
It can't be it.
Oh, it is. What's up? They're moving the side rail up to the hub now. As with Toby, that's where it'll depart from. They're bringing in a ship with all the Cryos Pioneer and micrograph report. I think they're just gonna let people on board. The security they'll have has to be impossible. He looks over at Mina. Look, we'll be fine. We always have been. We had our hearts set on the trip, that's all. Good for you. You get yourself on that ship. I won't stop you.
Oops, I meant for it.
Lem strokes his hair. Look, you want to go up to the hub and ask around? Be my guest. I can't get up there with me down here. The side rail will bring in a crowd. Be careful. This kind of thing always attracts scammers and fools. You find anyone on board? You need help to get there? Ask me. For now, a meteor is sticking out. She looks up to him.
I'm sorry.
You stand to leave and Mina grabs your hand, eager to give you one. You're out, back in the walkways of the pub. Well, you're already thinking of plans to make this trip.
Wait. Oh. Can't leave.
Get to the... Did you say anything?
No. Well, dang it. Well, sorry, Lam. last day. I can't go.
It was at the... Because you have a couple places you haven't explored.
Hey. That's true. Oh, I can climb that tower. We're doing that. Oh. Alright, well, I got 4 mushrooms. Oh, mushroom farm. Wait, is this what I did?
Yeah. Did you get explored?
Oh, wait. Do I need to eat first? Sorry. It was just by the end of the turn.
You do get something that would take out your energy with the dishes.
Guess I'm just gonna have to try. Guess they should.
Two.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Let's just wait, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I guess. We're claiming a town. Oh, wait, really? Oh, man. Oh, that's right. You're beautiful, Anna. He's like a girl.
Oh.
Do you have any data?
Okay, what was my buddy gonna give me?
Ooh.
Probably 22. Well, I don't know. It's always constant. It's still one. I have these keys that I don't even know. In all honesty. Right?
Yeah. Oh, you got energy from it too.
That's the whoa. I guess
That's the shit.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh yeah, the side wheel dock.
It is risky. I don't know if this is the time. Oh well.
Oh. Oh. Alright, it's my feet. Yes!
Oh, I gotta win.
What?
Oh, wait. Wait, what? I got me back.
Yeah.
Oh, can you connect it?
Should we just throw it? Oh Lord. Chad. It's worked so hard for you.
Okay. Just some reasons. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I should just like. Is there a good word for like agriculture? I gotta just see it. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure. Hmm. Not even just talking. Yeah. Yeah, the ship's still because if I can get an engineering job, I might be. Oh, I got the watcher. Oh, this is probably the bad one. Uh-oh. You.
Red shirt.
Yeah.
Trenches out. Bulging flights. Across the dock. It's split the lake into two. What is it with this place? Yes, she flashes the past click together. Everyone wants to come. She straightens up to an opposing height. Her armor plates creaking and looks you up and down. Don't try anything, alright? Taps the button on his head. I don't want to have to put anyone else in. Look, I'm not usually. Let's just say my temper's been a little bit short. Inkita posts one bundle of plating onto her shoulder. Come on then, enough chat. You gotta earn that shit. You struggle to shoulder the plate. But you do eventually. Inkita gives you a look. Ship's this way. She sets off down a gantry at fast speed. As you catch up to her, she turns down a passage, pushing through a small crowd. Sneaky doors. Well, this, she nods. I'm building a treehouse. She gives you a nod. It's for the hamburgers. Ambergris, that cutter you might have seen sitting silent. She rapidly turns around the corner after you trail. She got cut up pretty bad on her first year, but since then it's only gotten worse. Someone got it and sliced out or shit lines. Now she's just a bit. Oh, John, it's that I'm short. One repairs to do. The rest of the crew sign off the moment they got there. So yeah.
You can do now.
So now, kind of I'm tucked away in that frame of yours. For a moment, you aren't sure if she's surprised. This sweet, like, almost not. This is me, she says. You're the first person I've met here. Might actually be considered help. We pauses to trip your father. Look, you want to help? Come see me. Be a hand, but you don't seem like the type to try to fix it.
Flashback to the scene in the bar.
Consider a bonus for not trying to. She gives you a party number. Yeah.
You have Which I already saw it. Also, I do want to I also confused. This one. I mean, I was thinking. Oh, wait, this is freezer. What? Oh, I still gotta do that, but that's. I think it's this. What? What's a chance? Oof. Let's go take a look at that. Trouble. No. working on these farms was not that. But I also want to see if I can go work on that shit. Oh, but this is one of those things that I mess up. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, dude. Okay, one of them is Alright, let's see. Mushies. Oh wait, I gotta harvest them. I needed some. To do that. Alright. Oh, I see. Come on. Yeah, 203. Let me do. Hey. Oh, is that what my buddy is?
Yeah.
I'm going there. Also, I'm starving. I know the car. My buddy told me a long time ago. Not a dream. Oh wait, it's gonna take time. I'm hungry. No! Alright. Where I go when I don't got the energy to work anymore? Come on. We should try one of those. Oh, because I can get credit or like get in with it. It's gonna give me any.
I should cut off the screen. Yeah. Alright. It's like DC.
Am I
I did explicitly say I'm gonna ship mine on you. I'm gonna
so this is, oh my gosh, I am running hot. I don't know if the interviews probably are. Doesn't seem sense. It's a little risky if I do that. You just get it. Oh man, this is pro bono.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need it. Open scrap. Oh, this advertisement here. I think that's what I mean. Unless they get some. Enough to oh, that one happens.
Come on. What are you doing here? Ah, that's only you. Flying human. Oh. Angelo staring at the letters of the tiny impact points that started apart. The hand falls in your shoulder, but as you flinch with it, pats your shirt, you read it. Ow! Voice falls from tight. Spat out from the top. He turns to you, bright eyes, dark hair. You stare at them, reach the wall, and then you hold to hard back. As you turn back to the space in the second class of sailing, you reach your hand and the glass shatters across your forearm, showering you. Through the haze of glass, you're alone. You leave the bar and close the distance in the space. The thud as he slams into the wall echoes around the bar. Now flanked by other figures, quick to their feet, Colin throws the spacers out through the door and stands so you touch your arm and it feels good. Someone helps you to your feet. There's broken glass houses. Here, the pressure measure of your arm like that. That same water he falls from the wall. He is a blue back. We have tolerated him. Colin flopped on the school side. Let's all the white color glasses around himself is up all on the wall metal, tinged with tweezers and butterbeat just the best level. That was a vicious gash. She smiled, pulling a sliver of glass from your palm. Stupid, but vicious. You don't feel the pain in the state of status messages your body delivers concerning dermal damage and smoky predators. You do feel the care that Ross Thomas' bright eyes search for thickness and their skin smooches. Tala works with the skill of someone who has had to pick glass splinters from the skin of a stranger before. She holds in on each bright shard, all the time tapping the tweezers and little rhythms only she can hold. And she smiles to herself. So, you've been on the eye long? Hey, you don't need to act tough with me. Splinters thinks it's not everyone's like that idiot. We don't all hate you. She glances around. Some of the regulars, maybe they fear you. Maybe they're just curious. I don't know. But I do know that the Overlook is a safe place. I know what it's like to be new in this place. Trust me. She meets him dry.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything or separate you from your kids. I just want you to know that if you need somewhere, you can always come here. I know the rations we've got aren't much, and the company is she leads it. But if you need work, I'll happily put you behind the bar. If you need shelter, well, we can discuss that. You'll be safe. I usually have Francis on the door, but he's up in the Greenway this cycle, haggling with our supplier. Francis tends to be pretty good about what we serve, even if the clientele is. She places her tweezers in the tin, I think. That's you, Sleeper. Here, she slides the glass of clear beer to you. This'll help. She stops, her hand still on the glass. Wait, does this help? I mean, can you get drunk? No, just don't sit there too long. I hate to see you become a real regular. She walks back around the bar, gathering glasses as she does, and before long is retelling how she threw that spacer out to a new room that she wanted, complete with dramatic action. She just uses instruction to once. Because the figure or the hung on the shoulder, almost blocking out the second round, dragging in person to a walk. You may not be able to get drunk with this connection to something real and something romantic, something cool. Feels good.
This is you know what? Really? Safe when we get in there. Even when it's like that. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. What do you think I should do? Stop feeding the cat. Stop feeding the cat. Oh, yes. It's cute. Shit. Okay, we get this shit. You try to sneak my way. Yeah. That please would be super good though. It might have been done with it. Oh. Did you send yourself some umbrella? Your eyes listening voice, caster, gate, courtesy, but in the shadows. Hey, good. Looks around, the platform's clear. Look free. A little difficult. Eltail clunked back to his boots and comes a slow crossing. He knows you, so you're looking at him. I don't much like them here.
He explains, I hear there was some trouble with the shipping yard. They announced the results of the roadblock. You think we're and logically no. He gestures out to the side of it. You know why they built this monstrosity on
Well,
Sir? No. Wait up here. Well, we speak. It's built here, says Caster. Because they didn't want anyone to know it exists. He rubs his forehead and sees. I cannot abide. He turns to face it. There are people being loaded onto that ship as we speak. Sleeping people, locked in crowds. Like the person you related from. There are hundreds. Celes wants to send them out to a planet at the edge of the settled system without anyone knowing where it is. But you can do something about that. You are like me. You deal with data. You can read it right out of the air. With someone like you on that ship, secrecy isn't a problem. You can ping back whatever I need. As long as you on the side rail, and with some minor modifications. He pauses. You can be my eyes and ears. I'll keep track of the Celes' grand project. In short, says Caster Stretch, I can get you aboard. I need you to help me. Wait. I am a concerned party. Someone likes to know what is happening when it is happening, not afterwards. Yes, your friend, Lem. That can be arranged. It is difficult, but not an condition is, of course, that you closer to it, watching the tugs wheeling around the side of it. It's a simple offer. The only one that will get you on that ship. Please consider it. He turns back, still against the ship. But to make it happen, I need your assistance. As I said, there's a Celes Foundation ship docked in the now empty shipyard. I need the data from its servers. This will allow me to produce the IDs necessary for your transit. And Caster looks over his glasses at you. Celes aren't stupid though. Their ship is totally isolated from the station. You'll need to get on board if you want to access their airwall servers. Once you have the data, meet me at your friend's unit so we can give him the good news. He smiles. I noticed his importance to you and the little one. You don't extract the data from the side rail every time. The side rail horizon leaves the hub, then I will get the message. We have other options, but you are certain. But be sure when you act sleep. Once you take the data from the Celes, you'll set off a series of events that will likely be hard for you to untangle. But I recommend you stop asking around. You are bringing a lot of attention to this. Caster glasses are as if to emphasize his point. There are only a handful of cycles until departures. Make your decision. With that, Caster marches back off the platform. The sound of his magnet is fading. You out the side rail currents in the park of the people. Oh man. We have exactly enough for the pressures and the kid. Oh, gee. Wait, oh god, I have to get. mushrooms.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, you work so hard for it. Maybe that's the best thing the ship might do for you. Unless you're
Yeah. I would like to help the other. But I think I'm running out of time. Where's the top chair?
notice something. You open your walls from around one end is apart. You hold the climbing film up to the light. It's perforated with ornate patterned holes. You make out a word of what the word means. ASCII. This is that entry to the spot. The metal handle is worn and bitten, but you can see a set of numbers written. 207F, and then crudely scratched into the handle with some later date below it. For a moment, you consider going back to the server and then quickly you think better. Is being one need to have this, or slip your own past it? I'm headed below it.
Interesting. I got me too. Should I spend my, I guess. I'll spend your money. That's fine.
Yeah, the blue light in the dark. Much is through the thin layer of dust to suggest the reef of very pretty ones. I don't know on the shelf. Across the pantries on the rim is autumn. Of course, broken. The doorway is dark one than one. A bunk is tucked into the wall, Lincoln's rough. A wall that's littered with rows of vials of containers, briefcase labs, loaded with rows of reagents and compound. Air said this room is clean, ordered, and controlled. You approach, and there's a crackle from somewhere in the dark. Sleeper, Sabine's voice shaking. Welcome to my home. I'm sorry I can't be there. I have make alternate arrangements. You hear out. It's a step. I was able to record this message, but I don't dare to show my face. Something's happening with me. I no longer. Voice becomes distant, slipping on the back of the I have something. Get me out.
Yada yada. We're supposed to. After everything happened, after that, I was too tired to care. A noise like waves passes over the recorder. But I'm done with it. I want out. Screwed. If I need assurance, something I can hold against them. I have my suspicions, but I can't be sure. I need information. You need me. A pause. Something clicking. This isn't a threat. You have to understand my position here. Another pause. I know sleepers. I've been here before. I can help you. But now the other gonna do. Yeah, give me information. Give me something I can use against you. Then I can get out. You can get what you need. Please. Waves of static cut into speed towards me. Bring it here to my terminal. I'll get to it when I can. And you look around the tiny room, trying to imagine something living. Working at the desk, sleeping alone. You sit in front of the humming terminal with a few keys. Sabine has left the access portal. The rest of the group. It seems Sabine might not trust you as much as they want you to think. What does Sabine need to hide anyway? What debt do they owe to you? You try to assemble things. Too many are missing. The only thing you know about it. You turn away and leave, the door clunking shut. Or it won't let you out. Yeah, feel yourself being drawn into something you don't quite understand.
I already did one. Oh, I meant to get. Yeah. It's not my first. Oh, wait. Ah, man. It seems like if I finish this, I might cost something instead of one emotion that that's what that seemed to be what you suggested. Not sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I gotta do that.
my timer? Okay, okay, this is not like an immediate. So I think I can still. I don't know what exactly. There was like.
Something heavily adapted to stress. Smells are incredible. Emanates from a strange purplish white hole never seen before. Slice of it fine. He brushes and slices the mushroom. Caramelized. Well, he adds liquids, transparent and opaque, and turns down a sprinkle of leaves. We have a moment to sleep through his smiles. Do you have a story? Something that's set gives you a feeling of nostalgia, something distant and unavailable. It seems like the story should match that feeling somehow, maybe even better. You start by explaining that when you are emulated from a person, many of your memories are perhaps it's an integral part of the process, a way of keeping sleepers ignorant and malleable, or perhaps as a side effect of the perfect emulation. You admit that you don't really know. What you do know is that some memories survive, and that on occasion they come back to you like shadows passing. You detail one recurring memory, which despite returning to you with enough regularity for you to think of it, it always fades as quickly as it happens. You struggle to explain the feeling of being pulled from that comes with this memory, and then how that wholeness slips away to leave you feeling like you have forgotten something important, which just keeps bringing to mind. Emphasis is not throughout, cooking as he does with definite skillful movements. You start to trail off and you realize you can't find the words to explain how the memories you do have feel like both yours and somebody else's at the same time, and how that always feels like a certain sadness remaining forever unknown, even to yourself. Memphis finishes cooking and meets your eyes. Sorry, sleepy, for your troubles. Puts the water outside. I appreciate you sharing with me. He smiles. Help it like it's a little. Passes you a bowl and heaps the gyros into it. Your yellow color mixing with a pale sauce that boils and flavors. Eat. The dish is delicious, filling. It warms you as you eat in a way that you weren't sure your body could. It's a small mercy. That's an arm of human's blood. Many of the features of the fragrance are there to simulate human experiences. You know that much. Emulated minds cannot be rewired, so their need for a body experience must be. That's why you breathe even when you do the clean air. Without that simulation, the sensation of drowning would be unbearable. Food serves another purpose. Your frame is able to metabolize it to produce energy from raw material. Vitamins and minerals are essential parts of your brain. So much is wasted. And yet, while you eat this food, you feel that warmth. Nothing feels wasted. It all means something. As you finish, Memphis takes the bowl from the last night's plate and smiles at you, and neither of you feel the need to say. Instead, you simply exchange nods and warn yourself as you right. Something will change.
I have a question. Oh, yeah. This shit. You were the course connection. Like, smells a thick fistful of dragon oil. Shit, mind they ripped out one of the usable notes. She throws the bundle. Amateur. There's nothing to repeat. We need to entire shit. Oh my god. Not exactly the first thing you get. Turned out from the scrap, she says. Dragon's baby section. She might be. Suddenly, come on, nothing to be done. Just gonna lead you right to the guts. So you can find back yourself in your process of what you can do. You just Nikita seems a lot more like eventually you arrive at the galley. It's almost an adventure. Crab service are good. No way around it. Just start. You need a new ship. Where from? Scrap freighter or exchange. Hell, find one of the ground. It doesn't matter where. It just matters. You should go through and see what they want. Wrapping around it. Sleep with your like that. No food, no friends, or choose. Appreciate the way they can run, I'm sure. What I'm saying is, if you scream around this, I will kill you. She leans over and hands her sandwich. Big sandwich. You don't dare. Give me that shit, like, don't. She sighs. Just get out of here before too much. So about the galley, back to the main. Appreciate it. Can I get this all done before? Oh yeah, where are those scrapper ships? This one? Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, dang it. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
The other ship gets here. It's 40.
Okay. So, okay, is that this one? Oops, that's the one I just went through. This one's 6 right? How much time do I got on this one? Oh, this one's.
Or the timer is on.
I think we can do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of. Where else can I get scrap? Sometimes by doing engineering stuff.
You need the ship marker.
Oh yeah. Think I can scavenge it?
Like,
Ah man. Gather scrap. Another thing I can do is that might even hard to
I can think
do. I want to spend it. Damn it. That's dumb. Why did I do that? I wasted a 6. Alright. We're gonna make it. I need to save 80. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Sure.
Positive.
I gotta reseed it. guess I'll just. I get a support. Wait, how many did I need to? Yeah, this one. You do this. Where's the negative? I'll take that risk. Yeah. Will this even? Will I even have time to see my things? Researching. Oh wait, one more.
Alright. Oh my god, I can't. Where are they at? You know where? Right there.
Is it really? Oh no, it's 3.
Where's like what is the keys for?
grassy hill. The spacer nods and takes a drink, bringing it up to the face of both hands and top. This is the good stuff. The stuff Tal says is aged in wooden casks stored in some closed off apartment of the station, among corroded wires and some systems. Though sometimes it is hard to tell Tal's true. By the way you like pouring the stuff, it gets on your fingers, and if you rub them together, you can smell the mossy tree, cut through, and see mushrooms, wood, salad, and plants. You like those who order too. Aged gyros can be open to order only for those who know what's there, like the quiet space of a single bar. They are far enough away that you can freely watch them as you close the bottle to the bar. Follow the spacer because they bear the hallmarks, pale, backsuited, bird bone, country beneath the weight of these beaches. The closer you look, the less you see at tight. Pale eyes, almost gray, with kind, delicate fingers, and thick, chunky bars at the forehead. A sharp black hair almost covering the forehead. Scars are just something you want to. They're what mark you out from 1,850,000 years ago, so still in the models that you find yourself rubbing one on your forearm. A rough little split, something that on the good days, if I can pick up its part to find. Suddenly you hear a heavy clunking at the door. It creaks open and a huge cylindrical metal tank tumbles slamming into the floor. Shit! Dawn breathes in time. A whirl of air and radiation. Shit. Sleeper! She ducks from behind the bar and comes over. Can you help me with this? You look over at the huge metal tank suspiciously. Alright, get to one side. Okay, says Tal. On my count. 1, 2, 3. You both heave the tank up to standing. Somehow, you hold it in place, struggling to keep it steady. In the back, comes a voice from behind the tank. Somehow you manage to lug the huge thing into the back room where you place it over the corner, dwarfing the rest of the contents of the cramped space. As you do, you hear a crunch. You stand back and look at the expired rations oozing out from under the tank. Oh shit, Tal looks at you apologetically. I know you like those. You push the crushed rations aside. At the end of that, Tal looks exhausted and rubbing her shoulders. Francis, I swear it is. Francis, I mentioned him already. My guy on the door deals with suppliers. Tal. She sighs. He's supposed to be back by the end, something anyway. Back with our funeral. She leans against the tank. Seems like he's lost again, or joined the hiking company. We need that Kiro. There's 4 other bars near here, and the spacer sure as hell don't come to overlook where the Abbey is. She looks through the open door check. She knocks on the hall. So, taking matters in my own hands. She smiles. Welcome, sleeper, to the Overlook Distillery. You look around the tank back. She gives you unimpressive. Where's your imagination? This'll work. I might need some help though, she shows. Go for it. She knocks on the tank. Fun. Okay, she grabs you by the shoulders. I'm excited. She turns around and looks at the tank. I reckon we chop this thing in half, 1 half of fermentation, the other one turn to still. Also need gathering ingredients. She turns back and looks at you. You look more like a chopper than a gatherer. She smiles. So how about you build a still and top on with the rest? Oh, wait, sleeper, I have an idea. Tal is grinning now, making you nervous. To make up for the rations, how about we put up a kitchen here, too? I always want to serve food. She turns back to the tank. It's gonna be great, she says something. You look at the dented tank and very good. At least she is pushing. Ellen nudges you out the back room and closes the door. As you go back to the bar, you hear the banging and thumping. The spacer just finished up the drinks and nods in your direction as they leave. You can't quite tell if it's a gesture of sympathy or good luck. So much for a quiet shift.
Money for that. house rather than its property.
You're likely to incorporate that script into your plans. What do you take on still?
Yeah, it'll. Because I think you guys mushroom. Like a two. Guess I mean. I like this. I would like to help that person too, but I don't know. Don't mind me as I turn this distillery into my body. I hope the cat can go with us. Oh gosh, not. Oh, I gotta give them a big cubes too. Oh man. I need a plus one too. Did I get through? Yes. Two.
Really finished the building. Look at the chickens. Or look at the distillery in all its glory. She squeezes you around the shoulders. Thank you. I think I've got most of it correct between the factors and the low end farm stacks. Oh, Eversh. There isn't. She's wrong. Well, Gyro drink is probably guessed. It's named after Gyro mushroom. That's what gives it the golden color earthy taste. Alcohol is infused with mushroom long existence. That means you need Gyro caps to make Gyro, but no one wants to find the distilleries on the Greenbank are taking all the stock to the farm, so it's hard to get steam cap from these fountains. However, I have an idea she's with. We can grow our own Gyro caps here. She gestures to the increasing equipment built factory. Totally sure. Tom. We made the still, we set this all up. How hard can you growing mushrooms be? They don't need light, barely need soil. We can do this. Or at least we could have something to grow from. Exactly. You feel like you've walked into a trap, and you are the perfect person to get me those s'mores out of the trap. Think about it. You built the still, great with plants, you know the eye like the back of the hand. Need I go home? It's working the needles. Look, I can't leave the bar. The other people need more shifts. She resist, saying it has to be here. Wonderful! You'll love it on the Greenway. They call that fresh air, open space. She sees her. Okay, I'm done. She turns back to look at the still and much like distillery farm. It really is something, isn't it? Want to or not, you really have to.
What's the ship I'm waiting for? Mushrooms are almost gone. Oh, I guess I'll do this one. Thanks, how many did? Oh, Matt, I don't have a picture. But then again, why can't it work? I'll just make it up. Next thing. You got mushroom. Oh, that's true. Alright. I hope this is good. Yeah. Not solid. Man, this has worked out. Is this psychology? Oh wait, we're not gonna get a see it, alright. Wait, do this actually. What the fuck? What the heck are these? What the heck are these? Do you want a onesie? Oh my god, what is
just enough to finish off that mistake.
Oh, I get these 3 now. Is that right? Wait, let me just do one more thing. Where's the art room?
Emphasis down to
Dang it. I do have. Oh. I have to be. The researcher doesn't want my. I don't know. It's like one or the other.
hey, check out that one. Might be two.
That one. That one. You're in my phone. Oh, yeah. You can do both.
Look at what I saw.
Wait, what are I gonna go? Oh, and that's perfect timing too. Oh, wait. No! Gotta cook it. But, wait. I guess something. Gosh. I just wanna. What's the yes. No, true.
Word order. That it did so good. I'm Marilyn. Established control over the eye and away from the full head's glance. It was chaos. Competing fractured immune system. He was dead, injured, and died. That was his priority. We both crossed through the glass river tunnel. The green field lay crowded behind the branches and dappling. Evelyn had written the green tunnel for rest. And claimed it was only a matter of time before everything came to time. He refused to let anyone abandon their duty to be infiltrators of the cause, or as good as. Rico can be your slogans anyway. There weren't many of us, but what was he able to say? We had this last people keep on voice. It is difficult. It's difficult. What we found. That's the green leaking oxygen case. The plant's flash frozen. The other half was a small bulge as decaying matter clogged every system. Worked on. Lots of this up, but it was never called many cyphers. They'll develop a definition. To be right, so everything through the files where you cross someone's some the green waste attitude. That's cross value. It was the first time when people the fruits of the green. Wow. Think about it. It's us that we managed to do just enough to end this important day. I thought we could save the green day. Hey. Passed into the grow bed for them to be rich with hustle and bustle. I remember it's planting and harvesting for a while Rico's plant. people simply observe but not through partners. The eager chatter watching. Rico smiled. I should have known, of course, that our arrogance was unfounded. What we used to believe back then was a myth to bring both move into a smaller courtyard. But you told me is that back then the Greenway saved us, not the other way around. Tell me, have you ever consumed one of the Matsutake or Giro caps growing? I imagine they were delicious, nutritious, almost uniquely so, because after all, they were designed for you. At first, I thought it was the location they were grown in that the road different too. But what I have come to understand is that it's so what's it called? We are told to keep containing compounds never usually found. You become now digestible for to the no cover. The hyper members of planet species all over the Greenway. Back when the tide turned, the Greenway started to recover, we all felt something in response. It was as if this place was not just alive, but alive in another way. We shrugged it off at the time, but now we understand. Rico stopped and turned. This place is responding to us, adapting itself to us. It is growing bigger. It is adapting. It did, in short, display it once like this.
The Greenway is
The Greenway, the ecosystem itself. The ecosystem that you're targeting is what do you get from very this species so familiar to the Greenway? Have you discovered any? Yeah. You barely contain your excitement. I should like to see these. Please bring me someplace. The bear on the garden amazed me.
You're in my bucket right now.
There is a species of mushroom that I haven't seen in years. It's dark, short, shaped like a club. I found it in its early days when the same it was enough. Since botanist, I saw this as part of the natural process. Even then, scales seem so short. But what I wanted to know was again, you are patient or see older. Both. Wow. Because even you've done twice, so I'm just thinking of the mushrooms. You actually like laying off the leaves that like the one. After a while, I used to think quite badly ago.
It's your mushroom. Really? Oh. It's weird, wasn't it red?
Wait, that looked really weird.
Is that a cat? I'm gonna puke. 那应该是，对。Okay, Rika's at her best. Running a small violence and with the chemical analysis machine, the boy goes to be trapped. It's loud white noise, fracture, she noticed the approach. Sleep, I was good to see. She was smiling so loud, regards that there's no way to say over right now. Nothing happens to you. I just give you those little just to say Drum finishes spinning and Rika lifts the vial from it, holding it up to the light. This is something extracted from this club of deep in green. According to my analysis, this is something totally unique to look at them with a little vial. Any idea what it might be? Rika asked without looking away from the vial. Stabilize. You want the first sleeper to come through. Perhaps I should have mentioned it earlier. Change in atmosphere. I just thought she thought things very carefully. I just wanted to trust. I just want you to trust us. What? What do you mean? They came through a fair few cycles ago when we found them wandering in the broken sector near the gap. The members who brought them in had never seen one of you before. They were terrified of this strange person wandering in from open vacuum. They required an event damage. We did our best to patch them up and welcome them to the commune. I only really spoke to them once while I was working on their wounds along with the full system engineers. She looked nervously. I'd never seen a body like that before. I took some readings, some samples. Samples? You have to understand, I was curious. I didn't know what I was thinking. I took a little of the damaged material less than a thumbnail. She shipped her way to her fresh. The next cycle they were gone. We took a little food and hiked up towards the wild margins where the greenery meets the way. Someone saw them in the distance without that they disappeared into the scope. She sits on head with the violent hand. When I saw you, I wanted things to be different. I wanted to keep you here rather than let you disappear into wherever they ended up. She smiled to herself. Yes, I wanted to understand this perspective, but I also wanted to help them. It seems that somehow both my wishes have come true at once. She held her hand out. This is sweet. You take this deal as left the focus. Thank you. Don't thank me. She plays a feeling like please. No, whatever made us club. You're a bit clear. And share on it. You understand how I learned enough from sleeper to know that your body, your brain, is it runs on something that I can help you but sometimes it's very melted. I understand there's knowledge so much better than I heard. You know, just like the miraculous energy that's sprung also too is sprung from you, but green ones. It's welcome. I know it sounds crazy, but you know it. And what I also know is no longer speaking. Even after decades here, I've never seen this kind of response, not since I handed out some. I'm gonna make you bring as many clothes as you like. I'll extract as many clothes. You have to tell me what the agreement said. You can dig into it and beings and nerve close. But there's a lot of other stuff going on right now, and it's like a ship, and it obsessed as hell. Or should I just get the plus? We're gonna obsess with it. We got lots of stuff around there. Wait, do you think I can find them? I'm starting to. Do you think I can find the personality of these things? It doesn't seem. Oh, honey. wasn't my face specifically, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's funny. This place needs to be filthy as main templates. TL is part of this. Fix the booth. Don't suppose you've seen it. I don't know what types of they actually have this one. Dang, what's going on? Well, I'll suspend up the person. If your heart wants to drop it, then what's the plan? I'm gonna load it. You ordered it? Kelvin. What the? You work here? Like, yeah, it's just my thing. It's been a long time since I've seen you. We cover the next one. Anyone in that part? I worked there. Right on, perfect. That's but the same thing. What am I doing? We're waiting for where's that ship now? Is it here? Oh, this one. No. I'm starting. I'd rather just like let me just check. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. I gotta finish this soon. Oh man, dude. Guilty. Well, you're full of surprises. You're the enemy with the sleeper universe solution. Also processing of pieces. You have someday. Take a look at this. True. More specifically, Ashton Key. It was his past life. He used to use his position. I thought I might have. It's passed on, which is. Regardless, Doc's going after him, not yet. First, I want to figure out maybe sure. It's like more than an infection with Hamburg. That's probably Malcolm and him. That was the decision for him. It's more like just the mind. It's probably since that action. See him look. This is work the thing is, so why to the boys who got free discount? That's not my most accountable to interesting. I think I can do it one day. I mean, let's see. I'm just gonna see if it's viable. I understand I was supposed to. That's not Dan. Oh wait, Dad, wait. Oh wait, I might have to. Ah. Oh, it's gonna take a while, huh? I better finish the thing I need to finish first. I hope I wasn't too. Oh, I gave her the AI. At the last moment, I mean. Where's Gift Drake? Oh, I could get lucky. Oh, dang. Oh, let's just hatch areas. Oh my god, okay. Oh wait, what? Oh no.
You have your 6.
I should have these. I'll have that one or oh no. No, we don't have to roll.
So this is already buzzing with it.
Will this work? Reach specific IDs.
As it reaches into its pocket, this is a small green white hand. The data. Hand over a drive. It's locked in. Wearing a set of 2 transparent films. After wearing a set of 2 transparent films, marked with sequences are produced. 2 tickets to a certain future. Cassidy smiles at Phil. The child will go with Lem, of course, pockets them. These are yours. But first, let's unwind you. Your side of the deal.
Visit.
2 levels to make this. You access the square of the universe. Small, white, perfect cube. Suddenly you feel a sharp pain like the cube drops from your shells. You look at it. He smiles. Not to worry, it's still strong. Now it is for you to be away. You look down and see a tiny pinprick in the center of the ball. Nothing sinister, past everything. This way we can keep track of you and then decide.
Whatever.
Portraits of you inflict go. He reaches for Lem's legs on the floor after us in his ear. Sweetbird, what brings you here? Come in. I can see inside. You look to the sides of the big secrets. The unit's cleaner, better organized than last time. Lem sits at the thin bar and gestures for you to sit. Mina's with some of the local kids. Someone has started doing lessons that way. She seems to like it. You sit at the bar. What's up, sleeper? Out with it then. Lem laughs.
Stop.
You have Lem freezes. How? He blinks rapidly as if to wipe you from the vision. Does that mean? Hands up and paces around you. We have to pack. He starts laughing. Holy shit, we have to pack. He turns back. He's smiling. How the hell did he swing this?
A friend.
Oh, thank you, friend. You show him the ID film. He whistles at the portraits. Impressive stuff. He pats you on the shoulder. You should stay till Mina gets home. We can tell her together. The buzzer goes. That'll be her. Lem gets up and opens the door. A bundle of energy and life rushes into the room. Robot! She shouts. Lem picks her up. Mina, you won't believe what they brought us. You flash her at the passes and she looks confused. We are going away after all, Mina. You lift her up above her head. On that big, beautiful ship. Mina screams and Lem laughs. Puts Mina down. She runs over to you and hugs your leg. I love you, Robot, she says quietly and slowly.
I love you too.
A while later, you stop and turn. Halfway down the walking. Even that looks like you. They keep walking back to the lawn. Keep excited and scared all on.
Oh god. Yes, we do. Goodbye. Oh wait. Unless you can come with us. I got it. We gotta do it. Yes, please. I'm bringing my cat with me. Oh. Right? Oh, I guess I could have done that earlier. I didn't have to wait until the last moment. What did I do with my last? Oh yeah, should I go try to at least help find guys? Everybody was.
Oh, I was just thinking about grabbing some noodles for the row.
Wait, I also I have one more point. I might as well like use it. Yeah, just for an all. Ouch. Well, I tried. Hang out.
Oh, there's a crowd, but you spot Lem immediately as you enter the dock. They're waiting at the cordon. Marcellus security checking those that manage to get up to the hub are crowded. Even they know their chance of getting aboard is
Lem.
Lem spots you looking crowd. Sleeper, I'm here. They're standing beside the bag, which looks to carry all the small enough to be carried.
Ready?
Nervously. Well, I guess so. Yes, the bag. I hope they let us take this on board. Our whole life with you. Hand over yourselves like you feel cool.
And keeping your own. He turns it back and forth in the light. Where did your friend even get this picture, Sleeper? It looks like a runway ID. You look at a shimmering younger left. There's murder. Guard here. He nods to the white and green security. They'll be doing orientation and a role assignment on board. Sounds like we're becoming working under the core crew. Kind of like an intern. He laughs. What do you think, Meanie? Am I too old to be an intern? Williams lead you inspect your ID. As you lift the film up to the light, you see something strange. The face printed in the film is one you recognize immediately, but it is not you. At least it's not how you look now. You squint at this ghost, confused why you hadn't noticed earlier. It is a picture you remember being taken, a memory that you didn't know you had. You remember signing the form, the one from sleep before. You remember the SNR employees who helped you in theme surgery. You freeze in place, thinking of the you that still sleeps somewhere in an SNR facility, that won't wake until you are recovered and disposed of. And now, you're leaving. Will they ever wake up? Sleeper, Lem interrupts your thoughts. These guys want to forward. You stare at him without thinking, and use the guard gesturing for both to come forward. You all kick off and float over to them, steadying yourselves on the guardrails. Hang back, letting Lem present his ID film first. The guard slides it across the white machine, much like the one cast in front of them. You reflexively rub the puncture marks on your hand, even though there's no trace of the hand. It seems weird. Lem and Mina are with the guard smiling at her excited face. Lem turns back to check if you are coming. The guard beckons you closer. You shake off your doubts and hand over your ID films. The guard barely looks at you as they pass it through the skin. New life, built from old things. You okay? Lem asks, concerned as you catch up with them. You are so slow. Mina teases, grabbing at you. All hands.
Sure.
Lem nods, and you realize how much harder it must have been for him to cross that threshold. Mina struggles in his arms, trying to get to you, and Lem relents, struggling with both the bag and his daughter. Mina tumbles through them, grabs onto your clothes for purchase, pulling yourself into your arm. You all proceed up the walkway, the entrance to the docking, beyond wide. Are we family, robot? Mina asks as you
I guess so.
Mina smiles and presses her head against your chest, pleased by your answer. Moving up the docking bridge, then along that thin glass wall connecting, all the time being crushing on you. The lack of gravity means you can't feel her weight, only the grip of her small hands on your bones. You both stare wide-eyed at the vast hole in the side of the horizon. Try to think of this huge machine as a whole. Later, when you settle in your bunk, after Mina has finished running back and forth between you and Lam with an endless and infectious excitement, you find yourself looking at your ID film once more. Somehow, since the last time you looked at it, the image seems to have changed. It's still a picture of the old you, the person that signed up to have their consciousness copied and placed into ownership of as an art. But something else has come into the image, an underlying sense of self-identification. This is also pictured. You. The you that survived the eye, that made friends here, that found them, aped against all odds. The other you might never live again. So be it. They consign you to a doomed life for their own gain. Their life is yours now. You'll live it better than they ever could. You lie back on your bunk as the thrust of the side wheels vast engines kick. This feeling, this rumble, will be your constant companion for the next decades. It'll be there when you work, when you watch Mina grow, dream of the planet. It will stay with you when your body starts to fail, despite the best attempts of plan with Mina, as the years stack up and it exceeds a safe operating period by a decade. It will be the thing you pick up to as a rare moment. Mina will keep you in a frozen state in the hope of preserving you until your destination. It will still be there when Mina, with tears in her eyes, to tell you to relent. It will not relent, despite your desire for him. Thinking here as all but the most vital of your functions, and hopes beyond hope that you. But for now, in this moment, it is still a new sound, a new feeling. And because of this, it is filled with the promise of future. And so you fall back on your bunk and close your eyes. And in moments, you are sleeping in a perfect, dreamless sleep. The most peaceful that you can ever be.
Huh. So I imagine you got a very different ending.
Yeah.
Was that a happy ending? I think I could have waited and not gone, like let them go on and stay behind.
Maybe.
It seemed like a happy ending.